Sorry about that. That's 1,000% my fault. Running behind. I tried to put that notification out early and should have picked 7 and been early, and guess I wasn't as proactive fast as I thought I was going to be. But we're here now. Sort of. How you guys doing tonight? Still slow? Anybody making money? There was a chunk I didn't have tonight of time, so we're gonna get that. I'm trying to get that. It'll work. From 8:30, well, from 8 to 9, I didn't have time, but now it's in there. Work. It just keeps saying error. It won't let me do it. Whatever. Fuck it. Post-expired tags. Thank you, my dukes. I wasn't quite, they weren't over, but they were close. I had one more day left. Oh, it highlights my thing now in yellow. I like that. That's cool. No, you know what, BY? I was curious about that. Paying those tags. Nothing came up. So, a lot of those times when I went over were at night. So I wonder, maybe at night it was free? Because I know at night sometimes it's free, right? I've drove through there before and it's been free at night. So maybe they sent it to where the car's registered. I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't know what the hell happened, but yeah, that's what I was totally expecting. I was like, this is going to be like 20 or 30 bucks more. And it was actually cheaper. In Yakima, it cost me more. Over there, it was, I think, $10 more. I had the receipt in there. It was like 108 or something. I think there was a different tax on there. Maybe they have a hillbilly tax or something. Like on the other, like a rural tax. I don't know. Who knows? You'd think it'd be more over here, but maybe specifically the island has a different kind of tax. I don't know. Because the Yakima one had like 4 or 5 different things on there. This one only had 2 or 3. The main one, which was like $65, and then $20 tax, and then some other tax. I'm just slacking, man. I'm telling you right now, I don't know what the hell, something's wrong with me, or I'm just catching up. But I have not slept so goddamn much in my entire life. And because it's been rainy and quiet or whatever, I've been able to sleep. But yeah, it's been getting to the crazy point of too much. Today I was mad because I was going to get up. I was like, yesterday I wasn't really super proactive. I didn't get out early like I wanted. I just worked a normal night, and it sucked. I didn't even make 100. I didn't even make 80. I don't think. It was like 60 or 70 bucks. It was slow as shit. And today I'm like, oh, I'm gonna get up. So I went to bed. I got done at 10. I was like, fuck it. I'm not even gonna stay out because I was only getting like 1 order an hour. I got done at 10, got food, watched some, I cut up on Tulsa King, and I went to bed at about 1:32-ish, maybe 2:30-ish, which isn't bad. I mean, even if 8 hours would have been, what, 10? I woke up at 11, fine. Had something to drink, had me my fritter, It was probably 11:30ish. Fucking woke up, it was like 2:30, dude. I passed the fuck out. I was out. I've been sleeping back there too. So I would want to even blame it on being up here and being tired, but I can't. I've been back there for the last 4 or 5 days. Just catching up. I don't know. Professor Devious can write his own notes. Yes, sir. I have a note from the doctor while you're late. Thanks, Indy. Sorry, man. Nobody to blame but myself. I tried to put the notification out early, and that hour dwindled a lot faster than I thought. I got here at about 5:30, so I got all ready and dressed and whatever within an hour, which isn't like super fast or slow, but when you're, putting stuff away, doing this, use the restroom, I had to clean the shower, it's gross, whatever. It took me longer than I thought. And then I got back and it was 6:30 exactly, and I was getting dressed. I was like, shit. So I put it in there and swung out to the car and well, I might as well put that away and get this, and then I'll turn on. So, yeah, sorry guys. That's why I changed it, because I'm so bad with time. I'm fucking horrible with time. Yeah, I agree, BY. That's what I always say, but now it's been to the point where I'm like, I think my body's needing a little too much, or it's liking it too much. I need to go make the money. But that's my theory too. And that's why I like not doing with the alarms, and I don't ever wake up with alarms unless I have an appointment. It's the only time. And I also, like he said, I just try to sleep if you want to sleep, and your body wants it. I don't try to, but oh well. Just 20, 30 bucks here and there, I guess, if you really think about it. God damn it, Bronco stinks. Looks like an OJ Bronco, but it's like a beater one. I think I get carbon monoxide. Fuck. Something I miss about having the filter, where I could turn the filter on and I would just blow the air. Even like this, I would just have the AC on, which maybe it'd still work if I didn't do that. Or maybe if I didn't have to change the radiator, 3 times, then maybe it would still fucking work. Who knows, little things. I'll flip this on here real quick and get my go-go juice, and we're good. I already got my ice and shit, so I won't torture you guys with that. I'm not horribly behind, but slacking. Hello. Good, how are you? Can I get a 16 ounce blended, like a frap thing, regular vanilla, and then 3 shots total? Yes, please. Yeah, that's gonna be it. $4 is a no-go. Turn on Instafart. Ooh, bunch of cases of drinks and cases of water. No, thank you. It's not bad, 13 bucks, but I don't feel like lifting cases of drinks and waters. There's like 3 12 packs and a case of water on there. Oh, I fucking took it. God damn it. Well, I guess I'm gonna do it then. Oh hell no. It's a 32 2-pack. Fuck that. My back ain't got that in it. I just unassigned it and it ended my dash. It says if you unassign it, ends your dash. I wasn't on earn by time. It just ended my dash. Is that something new now? You can't unassign orders? Probably would. I wouldn't fucking doubt it. Luckily it's red. That is so stupid. I don't know what I hit. Maybe because I have a violation. What's up, John? Hey, how are you? She probably makes better drinks than you, though. It's all right. Yeah, I did. I'm just teasing you. I got to give you a hard time. I'm sure there's been a lot more rude things than that said. Some of these grumpy old people.
Tuesdays for the old people. Tuesday's double stamp day if you use a gift card.
Oh. You know what? I was going to ask you guys if you had gift cards because I figured it might as well be easier to load one and then.
Yeah, we have tons of gift cards. We even have a happy birthday one.
Maybe I'll do that in the future. Yeah, you were saying that. That looks way. Wow, I don't want to.
I'm wearing the wedding band on the other hand.
I was gonna say that one looks really nice.
I'm not just gonna like toss this in the box and forget about it. So I figured put it on my other finger.
Well, there you go.
Actually, size 5.
Rock around with all your bling. Size 5. You got some little ass fingers.
Oh, well, actually, this one's a 4, so it's special order. The other one is 5. There's like a handful of 2.
I got my punch card, but I just don't know where it just fell to. There it is. So it'd be 36, right? The dollar was for you guys. The dollar was for you, obviously. I don't count that bad. Close, but. I never knew it was double punch day on Tuesday.
Yep, and the 15th of every month.
Oh, well, thanks for telling me now.
Don't get forced.
You don't. Oh, okay. That would. I'm sure you've got asked that 1,000 times too. Have a good night.
Yeah, me too.
You haven't had to unassign in a while. You see, I tried to show you guys that order, and I accidentally took it. I just took. What the? It's going off like crazy. Fine. Of course, it never does when I'm doing it sitting here, but when I'm talking, no, I'm not doing $14.65. I just took an $18 one. I accepted it. I took a picture, and it's fucking gone. What the fuck? See, I was going to show you because it went off. Oh my God, I can't with the sound, dude. I can't fucking listen to it anymore. I get to a point, dude, I can't take it. I took this order for the 15th fucking time and I screenshotted it, 18 for 8. I was like, cool, that's a good, nice little starter. It's going up kind of about past the base. I looked over and the phone's ringing again. Well, with that one I just showed you. And then this one I didn't screenshot, but I did take it. What the fuck? It's a $9 Wendy's. It doesn't even say, so it doesn't matter. Oh my God. Sometimes, dude, I just can't. I don't understand. Is it every fucking thing at one goddamn time? Every fucking time. I still don't know why I unassigned. It makes makes no sense whatsoever. Or when I unassigned it, whatever. God damn it, I can't even talk. It ended the fucking shift. I'm stressed out, man. I don't care if I've slept. I need about a week off. I'm so irritated. It's just one thing after another, man. I'm getting so frustrated. It's not you guys, like you guys I don't put most of it out there, but Jesus Christ, man, give a guy a fucking break. Okay, let's put away that. I dropped my wallet on the floor. I dropped the fucking card in the door. Time's flying by like hours, like days. It's weird. I swear to God, I'm in like, I feel like I'm in a vortex or something. I'm starting to lose my fucking mind. Well, I guess starting isn't true. I've been losing my mind. I shouldn't even drive to Wendy's because it's right there, but fuck it. Are my lights? Yeah, they're on. Just bear with me here. I'll have a couple sips of go juice and I'll be fine. Just rush it, and now I feel like the app's pissing me off. I'm gonna be that guy. I'm gonna park right in the middle too. The handicap spots are way over there. I can walk through the rain. Is anyone talking? I'm not seeing any messages. You're letting me purge the BS out. No, I'll be all right. I'm just being a whiner. I get my little whiny stage for a minute. I'll be fine. Please ask the merchant to weigh this. Fuck you. Fucking stupid ass. If I ever see a Wendy's person weigh, if I go in there and there's a fucking scale, I'm unassigning this. I don't care if it ends my dash. And then I'm gonna call DoorDash and tell them they're a fucking bunch of retards. This one's shorter anyways. We're getting 9 instead of 18. You too. See, they don't even weigh it anyways. It's just dumb that they even popped that out. how'd the door lock work? Yeah, John, remember Mondays are usually a little slower with the chat and especially when the host is, 20 minutes late or 24 minutes late. Probably pushed a few people out, but most of you know that I'm horrible. I always feel like if I get to a certain point, then I'm gonna go, okay, then I could rest, or then I can do this, or then I'll take a day off. But I never get to that point. So then I keep pushing, and then I go, oh, I'm gonna get to that, I'm gonna get to that. Don't keep pushing. I think being in the car 24/7 with it raining and looking like Gotham City out here, I think I'm just kind of losing my mind a little bit, but like I said, I'll be all right. It's the Suck It Up Buttercup. 2120. Yeah, it's a house, I think. That Hagen would have been fine, but I do not want to do. I would have to make 3 trips, and because it was 2 cases and a case of water plus, groceries. Well, I'm not feeling 32 pack of fucking water. My luck could be some rainy hill or backwoods, muddy fucking, because it was going up there in the sticks where Bigfoot lives, so. I've never seen, I don't know what I hit to unassign, but that was really weird. I wish I would have showed you guys so that I could have went back and looked at what I hit. I was just trying to get rid of it. And then the one girl, the one that you guys were giving me shit about a couple months ago, that was her, the one. She's always really nice. She's like, look at my engagement ring. And then she said she had a size 4. I was like, what the fuck? Or 5 and a 4 on the other. I was like, what? You little ass fucking chicken fingers. Oh, there's a bump. 1.64 minutes. I really wouldn't mind that Chinese order because that $18 one I showed you, those almost always go up. And even if it didn't, but it would have been about 16 miles, whereas this is 4. So it's technically it's a way better order. If it helps, Josh, my deliveries were a nightmare today. Then these assholes on the road were killing me. Yeah, dude. I try not to, the traffic doesn't get me as bad as it used to. I've kind of calmed on that one. The only thing that gets me now real bad is the headlights. But even if I got up at the butt crack of dawn and worked the morning, I mean, if I wanted to avoid headlights, I mean, you had to be done by about 5 o'clock. They're starting to get me, I think, in my wisdom here. I'm starting to get they always bother me, but now it's getting really bad. And some days I'm fine, and some days it's really sensitive, so I don't know if it's just something in my eyes. I got a little bit of astigmatism, so. I feel like some days I'm looking into the fucking sun. We'll work through it though, man. We'll just power through it. Fortunately, I have a vice on here. Unfortunately, sometimes I get in a whiny mood. But just like, I don't know, like Brownie was saying the other day, it was like, oh, well, watching you motivates or whatever. I have a lot of my own down shitty days or days I don't want to do. We all got days we got to push through and move harder or whatever. We've all got down different days and different shit that bothers us. So I try not to bring it all to the table, but Sometimes when I get whiny, I do. Give me a nice dirty stack. Dirty stack always makes me happy, and that's what we need. Nice fat dirty stack. Actually, I don't know if I turned Uber on yet. I turned DoorDash on, it was going buck wild, which is funny because normally it's been dead, so I guess everybody got paid today or something. I know they didn't, but yeah, there's an Instacart too. God damn. You know, the last few 3, 4, or 5 days, I'm telling you, it's been like one order an hour, maybe 2. Well, that's a double for $12. Fuck that. Says we're at the top of this hill here. I need to park on this hill and fuck with the radiator because it works really good right now. Where I'm like tilted back like that, the heat's working really good. So I know it's some fucking air bubble in that goddamn. That's 10. It's 20 is where it's going to, but it shows it's right here. That's 2100. So is it this one? It's a new complex, so maybe the map's a little off. I've noticed the Apple Maps lately has been really bad. When I transfer it from DoorDash to from the regular or whatever, the map's been like way the fuck off. You guys seen that the other night? We were like, how's this? Oh, there goes the transmission. Fat triple stack. No miles, big tip all night, please. Thank you, Bobby. Fuck is going on with DoorDash tonight? It's like turbo, man. Order after order after order. It's so weird because it's been so slow. Maybe people left town on the weekend, or oh, maybe they're because they're getting ready for Thanksgiving and they're ordering all the shit. That could be. Get the fuck off my ass. I don't want you on my ass with your bright ass fucking headlights. I don't even know where the fuck I'm going. This little neighborhood's like a. There's like 2 in and outs, kind of like the military thing, and it's like a maze in here. Yeah, I can go left or here. Fat triple stack. Uber sent you a message today. Sign up for insulated bag orders. Take a picture of your bag, and that allegedly gives you better access to orders. Oh, that's a crock of shit. We all know that. I'll show you the one we just took. It's a door trash, 16 something, 1680 for 3. 8 items at Hagen. Not my favorite, but 16 for 3 miles is unbelievable. Some chicken and gravy mix and frozen fries, a couple easy things. Their meat's usually decent there. Why it's not like out of stock like Safeway. Uber lies. I want to get one of those Uber bags like Chuck has. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Oh, Jesus Christ, I can't even see the fucking line. Yeah, it doesn't matter, but I have a ton of insulated bags, so I'll take the pics. Yeah, for real. Of course I would do it. I've never seen that prompt. That's kind of odd. I wonder if they're getting a lot of cold food complaints. The funny part is the insulated bags work great, but it also depends on the like if they're having that, a lot of it could be from shitty orders that are sitting and not getting picked up. Like there's a lot of other reasons. But the companies always blame the drivers. No, I don't want that. That's the fucking I bought some pepperoni things I put in the cooler. I'm trying to grab my bar, but it's like the same kind of bag. That's a big one, and I went to go grab it. Started hearing ice go everywhere. I went and got snacks at Wally World yesterday. A couple, like some Pringles, like a little pack of Oreo thing, like snack packs, some pepperoni. What else did I get? Oh, a little bag of Dorito. Just, a couple things while you're in the car. Because I was down to nothing, man. I was just my bar things for coffee, Spent like $30 fucking on just random little shit. Crappy orders that sit are a factor, yeah, for real. Sometimes I've picked up bags that are already ice cold. Me too, yeah, especially the Ubers that sit, that bounce back. A lot of those ones are ice cold. Because they've set in there. I've had one. That alcohol, that big alcohol, that was in the fridge, But that one, it took over 2 hours to get done. Could you imagine if that was McDonald's or something? Hey, what up, Thomas? We got a $16 shopping order. We're heading over to Hagen. It's busy tonight and we're streaming, which is unbelievable because usually it's dead as a doornail. Oh, that's true, Sippy. Yeah, the next few days the store will be wiped clean. Safeway looked like Rite Aid. I was over in that parking lot last night. I went over and got me a thing of ice cream after dinner. I usually don't have it, but I said, I'm going to treat myself since I ended early. I grabbed one of those little pints of Baskin Robbins. I got cookies and cream. I almost got mint chip, but anyways, I was sitting there and I watched the truck come in. They had 2 trucks come in. So yeah, they're loading up, but yeah, I don't doubt you're exactly right. It'll be wiped clean. then they'll start going over to Hagen over here, which most people don't buy there though because it's so much more money. It's like double the price for the same shit. You rejected John some dirty stacks because it was fast food first and then shopping. I'm not delivering ice cold food. God knows how long take on your shopping order. Yeah, I get those a lot too. I do take them only if they're under like 5 items or maybe 10. Depends on if I can see the items and they're like easy stuff, I'll take it. Especially if it's going to the same customer, but I agree with you there. If it's like I've been sent like a 30, 40 item shopping order with a food going to a different customer. And I'm like, you gotta be out your goddamn mind. 30 items, you know how long it's gonna take? The poor person to get their food will be like icicles. And who gets blamed? We do. Even though they stacked the order. You know, they ain't very fucking smart. That's all. I think it's all computer anyways, but still. Shopping orders used to pay a good premium, and I don't feel like they're not bad now, but they don't pay like they used to. They still, most of them pay better. But I'll get some weird orders sometimes. I did one yesterday that was, I think it was like $8 order. It only had it was food. It had a $6 base and then a $2 tip. But there was plenty of dashers out, so I don't think it could have went around unless somebody took it and then unassigned it. I don't know. I don't know the reasoning or why the base pay changes so much. Who the fuck knows? Let's go shopping. Children's, ladies and gents. Hi, my name is Josh. I don't want to do a shopping order, but it pays good. Oh wait, that's not what that said. This phone has never, this new stream phone, if you go up close, it's so blurry, I don't get it. I have to go like way back here. It does it on pictures too. The up close camera sucks. This one though, this phone is good, great. Ranger chicken tenders, 2 different packs it looks like. Oh, chicken breast and then chicken tenders. Chicken stock. Some country gravy. Some Open Nature tree hugger paper towels. Philadelphia and then pie crust. You're scared you got to do your shopping? Oh, God. Yeah, Tippy. Hopefully you can get everything you need. I don't have to worry about that. Which is kind of sad and pathetic at the same time. I don't know. I'll just be working, but I've noticed I looked at a lot of these places and they're closed. Get the key. So I don't know what's actually even going to be open. I don't even know if I need to check and see if McDonald's, as long as Mickey D's and Taco Bell or something. I mean, I could just sit around and watch movies too. Since I got the pad now, and 2 phones, got a good rotation of batteries, I can go all day long. 4. Excuse me, thank you. They finally fixed the aisle numbers here, so they're on the DoorDash orders. Chicken stock. Jesus, there's 3 Instacarts now too. My God. I guess the holiday shopping's begun, which means a lot of substitutions. Yeah, I'm not even seeing this one. They want signature. That's fat free. Oh, that's the one they want, fat free. Okay. Dude. I thought I was going trying to get the regular one. Country gravy. Which we know all my struggles I've had at this store. You know, if you're on regular, well, you guys are all regular watchers, obviously. But yeah, all the aisle numbers are on there now, which is fantastic. They were on there before, but they were all wrong. They were set up for the old store, because this used to be the Safeway. And then the Hagen was Albertsons. Or the Safeway was Albertsons, and this was Safeway. Jesus, confused myself. Ranger boneless, skinless tenders. Chicken breast. And a regular thin sliced. 1 pound pack. 130, 170. It's like 130 is the small. One dark treasure. Too much. Try to get it smaller. Yeah, they're predetermined. You fucking dumbass. Yeah, we need little strips, which I do not see at all. They have 7. Of course. Open Nature paper towels. Oh my God, there's another Instacart. Jesus. There's 4 in there right now. $15 items, 2 orders. There's one for here, but it's 20 items. It would take me too long. Or I'd do it while I was here. this one here, but it's not going the same way either, so might be still be in there once we get done. If you want piping hot, go eat it there. Exactly. I figure most people, and anytime I've ordered, except for maybe once, which hasn't been a lot, but I always put it in the microwave. Well, when I had one. That's why I would never order McDonald's, because it's always going to be cold. And you warm it up, it always tastes like shit. Okay, we need a pie crust, Philadelphia, and then some kind of pie crust. It says it's in this oil. Sorry, I keep losing you here. I'm not on the Wi-Fi. I've been turning the Wi-Fi off because I think somebody was hacking into my phone.
$3.49. Savings 50. $5.79. Savings 180. $4.29. Savings 179. $4.29. Savings 179. $1.29. Savings 30 cents. How many store cookies? 16 cents. Please wait. System processing. Please remember to take a receipt. Thank you. Welcome. Scan items one at a time, placing them in the bagging area after each scan. For items without barcodes, touch the quick lookup button.
Nice too. I got Christmas trees. I had wreaths, but it must have sold out. Like I care, I don't celebrate holidays. I never did because I always worked retail and you don't really get holidays because you always have to work. And all the years everybody was all together and hunky-dory, I was working. And then I came back and didn't have anything, and everybody left. Oh, my back is stinging. I thought it'd be a lot better. When's my back hurting so bad, but because I was laying in the back, but I guess not. Motherfuck, this is the second floor. God damn it. I put a new design up. Instafart is now on the on there. I was thinking about putting Dirty Stacking on the back of it, but I didn't. I just put the Instafart one up. Instafart. Little poo nugget. So if you want to rock around with a little poo nugget, it says Instafart. We need 204. There's no letter though. Thank you, Ma Dukes. Yeah, I didn't make the Boobery one yet, but there was one other one I had planned for. I had a really good one, and I was going to do it today. Instead, I did well, I started that one last night. But my order shipped too, by the way. I ordered the Devious hoodie, just the regular, with the magnet, like the icon. But then later that day, I made the door trash, so I wish I would have got that one. But maybe when I get more caught up, I'll buy the door trash one too. I want to see how this one fits because it's a 5, and I can fit in 5, but it's not as loose. Depends on the material, and is it a Chinese 5 or is it like the sizes? I'm kind of curious on. Unfortunately, I'm in that big boy sizes, and they don't really make them anywhere. I try to find a 6X. Good luck. I can usually wear a 5. It's just not as comfortable. It just feels tighter, so I don't wear it. I mean, it fits, but hopefully these will be okay. If not, I guess I'll have a seat cover for. I'll have a $40 seat cover for like Chuck does. I don't got that Chuck money to order all my merch and cool cameras though, so maybe one of these days. I don't know what apartments these are. I'm trying to think of where there's apartments, but there's a couple that are scattered on like miscellaneous that are like one building instead of, a whole bunch of units. It's got to be one of those because it's not ringing a bell. Yeah, I was missing you guys yesterday. I was almost going to do a live, but I was so kind of, I was like, I don't know, I've kind of been in a weird mood lately. Must be nice to finally get all this Fucking bills keep caught up, man. Tired of all this shit. We all have it, but I've been back to back to back to back to back for weeks and weeks. Feels like you can't catch up. And I get a little bit, and then oof. I would have been okay, but then we had to get the stupid tabs, which is only once a year, but still, it's just like, I feel like there's always something like that every month. It always kind of fucks me. I got both cell phones and then my storage again. Both of those are due. But I canceled a bunch of memberships though. I went in to cancel, to cancel my Hulu, and they gave it to me for $3. So I got Disney Plus, I guess, with it, which I didn't even know, and Hulu, which I barely watch, but every once in a while I'll watch something. Oh, I've been here before. For $3, there was $3.99, so I was like, I'll keep that. It was like $12 before, so, and then I got rid of Peacock for now, but then I found out that's the only way to watch fucking, whatchamacallit, Yellowstone. Well, the new Yellowstone. They're on Peacock, so. And then I had Cinemax, or no, HBO Max, not Cinemax. And I went to cancel that on Amazon, and they gave it to me for like $6, I think, or something. I was like, fuck, I'll keep that too for $6. You did that, and they gave it for $2.99. Nice. Yeah, I was like, I'm not gonna get rid of it, because if I want to watch something, it's more of a pain to set it all up again. A couple dollars, but you know, if I had 2 or 3 that are $10 each, you know, it's $30-$40. I should be turning my Amazon off because I haven't ordered anything all month, but you know, you pay but I guess you get the video stream with it too. I always forget to go on there. Just trying to crunch corners, you know, not that bad, but they were 2 steps ahead, 2 steps back is my, of course this car's gonna come in here. There's 103. Where's 10? I need 04. There's 205. Going to assume 204 is right there. Oh, of course, this person's getting ready to leave. Every fucking time. There's like 10 cars here. What's the chance of one right where I am? Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Unreal. $10 tip, that was fantastic. $1 peak pay and $5.80 base, so $16.80 total. Well, mind your own fucking business. See ya. You know what? They'll probably have a sale on, because I stopped watching The Office, I was watching Cops, and so I was like, oh, I'll just let this go and I'll restart it when I want to. But then I went to go watch Yellowstone and found out it's on there. But they'll probably have a Black Friday sale. I bet you money they will. Yeah, Magna. I'm telling you, all those. I thought at first when I got out there was a car that turned a corner, and they were slow, and I was like, "Don't turn in here." I'm gonna tighten my fucking pants again. No matter how I could put these motherfuckers on with, I could wear overalls. I could tie these so tight. The Incredible Hulk, and I'm telling you right now, they fall down no matter what, how tight I take these fucking shorts. I think I've been sitting on my ass too much, so it's getting flat, and there's no ass to hold up the pants anymore. They have a drawstring. I swear to God, dude, I just tightened when I got in the car at the store. I tightened it. And that guy was trying to back up, so I didn't want to sit there, mess with my waist. It looks kind of weird. Because what'll happen is, like, I'll be carrying like I was carrying the bags up the stairs, holding the phone. Well, then my pants start falling, so I'm trying to pull my pants so they don't fall around my goddamn knees. Ooh, that's a big ass pedal right there. Well, you wait until I leave to send it to me, don't you? $22 ain't half bad. 14 and a half miles. It's Rite Aid. It's going. It's ice cream and paper towels. It's going to not off the island. Like, it's literally off the island. That's not that bad for that order, though. But it'd be a 28-mile round trip. Yeah, I'm good. If I had a Prius or something, maybe. Opt in for freshly cut Christmas trees. No thanks. Nobody's doing Christmas trees. Fucking Uber weirdos. This too, every day. Which I feel condescending. Every single day I have to clear this. You could earn more. Every day it pops up. You could earn more. And you have to go in and click it, or it leaves a little blue one on there. It's giving me boost zones for Eastern Washington, which I need to change that and see. Those Instacarts are gone. I just went and looked for that. Of course, we were just busy from 6:30 to 7:30. What the fuck? Whatever. We made a couple dollars. What are we at? $25. Ain't bad. We've only been on like, what, an hour? Davis Dasher and his no ass that everyone is always trying to crawl. Hey, it's better than raccoons slapping my ass. That's funny. Although we have been seeing quite a few raccoons lately. See, I would have been all right. I sat there earlier, but I went and did the tabs once I finally woke up, and then I was like, oh, I'll make a little short out of this, and I was dinking with it for a while, and I should have just went and got ready and then fucked with the short, but, eat up my time. I'm always pushing the line, no matter what it is, dude. I'm always on the line, every time. Last second, last minute, always. My mom was the same way growing up the whole time, and I just inherited it so bad. She's not like that now. Well, I mean, last time I seen her, because she doesn't have, she doesn't work, but when she was, always same thing. Always late, always right there. Kind of late, but not like super late. Always like within like 10, 15 minutes usually. It's right, always right there. It's $5 for 1.4. Isn't horrible, but I'm not doing it. We do premium orders up here. unless it's really slow. Probably would be fine, but my luck it'd be a third floor. Are you sure you don't want to deliver trees? Okay, I'll ask again tomorrow. Silly. It is. They do it like every couple days. Unless it went on top. I mean, if it went on top, I wouldn't be so bad. But are they wrapped? Like, if I had gloves for it, like, I don't know that I want to get dirty. I don't mind getting dirty, but for me to get clean is kind of a hassle, you know, going to the gym and, you know, I got a certain amount of clothes and stuff. And so all that little stuff, you know, adds up. It kind of makes it a pain. And then today I had to go shower. I'd been a couple days and it was gross. I'd been slacking. They're almost done with that sauna. I wonder if they'll probably be open by Christmas for sure. We'll go chill over at Safeway like we usually do. Hopefully something comes through. I guess Monday afternoons, we know about between like 4 and 6:30, 7's pretty good fucking time. At least this week it was. The only good part about everybody taking all those orders though, and the Instacarts and shit, which means there'll be good orders in there for me, because they'll be busy. Jack in the Box. No, I'm not going all the way over there. Fuck that. It's like fucking 3 miles, 4 miles. I mean, it's not bad, but I mean, it's a Safeway order. As much as I whine and moan about them, I like the shopping orders. They always pay so much better. Oh, my little Petco area here. I really want to get out during the day, so since I just got all dressed, you know, ready, what I'll do is tomorrow I might even set an alarm just because I want to make myself get up and go out and, you know, do my whole day, do it all dayer. But then it'll probably fuck me for Wednesday because I'll do like a really long shift tomorrow and then I'll be tired, but that's all right. You would, right when I parked, you would. I don't think it will be the hassle with how picky people are. I don't know if anybody even ordered fucking trees. It's supposed to be open in November. Oh, you looked it up. Oh, okay. Xmas delivery is just another example of commercialism greed, as it's the best fuck family tradition of going out and chopping down the tree. I think there's too many people for that shit nowadays. That's the bad part. But they don't have it. I agree with you. They need to go back to that. The problem is they got most of us working, you know, every day or all the time or so much and stressing about all the stuff. And then people that aren't, you know, if you're on Social Security or if you're on disability or whatever, everything's so fucking expensive. Everybody's working so much. They don't have time to do those type of tradition things that they would in the past, I think. And, you know, these retail places and stores, they don't want you to be off. They always want people working. They're not very, like, family friendly with that kind of stuff, most of them. So I think it's a shame, and that kind of stuff's cool. I mean, I'm glad the stuff's open because it gives me something, but most people don't have, you know, piece of shit families, so I can see being open and stuff, but the shopping now, I don't feel like on the haul, like Black Friday and stuff, everybody just goes online or Amazon. Like, is anybody really going to a store and lining up? And it really, I mean, back in the day, we used to line up like Best Buy for the computers and whatever, but it's like none of that stuff. I don't see any of the stuff now would be, what would anybody need? Not to mention, most of us can't even afford to barely live, let alone fucking buy electronics and shit. There's a $6 Dairy Queen. We'll take that. Just trust that a store or drive who's not vested in your family's holiday to pick it out. You got a feeling people who use that app are going to be sending the trees back. We used to get that a lot at Depot. They would return the trees. People would get them, the fake ones, and then they return them after the holiday. Nothing against it. You can do it at Costco too. Same thing. Costco has no return policy, by the way, besides electronics, and unless it's changed, and I don't think it has. So electronic items like TVs and stuff is 90 days, but like headphones, like small electronics, those aren't in there. It's just like TVs, computers and stuff. Anything else at Costco, if you're not happy with it, you can return it at any time. I returned a Christmas tree that was like 8 years old. And they even picked it up, paid, it was an online thing, and because I worked for the .com. They even come and pick it up, all of it, pay for all of it. Most people don't do it, but you can if you want. So just a little nugget there of information. Home Depot too, they pretty much return anything. If you bitch enough and you get the manager, or you bump it up to the net, that you'll get what you want 99% of the time. Oh, Lowe's changed it. Okay, yeah, maybe they did now. I mean, I stopped at Depot when I left in 2015, 14, I think. So I guess it's been about 10 years. Jesus, time flies. I'm like Grandpa fucking DoorDash over here. I've been doing this shit for so long now. But I wish I had good, memory, because people always like, what's your worst story, or what's this? And I'm like, I don't fucking know, I don't remember. I'll remember little things, but they'll blend together, honestly. The way my mind works is I'm so task-driven, once I have it, it's like, go there, get it, leave, drop. I don't pay attention to anything else but the task at hand, Because you guys point shit out sometimes. You're like, oh, did you see that? Or the porch is falling off. Or that. And I'm like, no, I didn't know what you're talking about. Oh, they even changed it so managers can't override. That's nice. Because my store manager was a douche, and I was in charge of appliances, and he would always override my shit. It was so annoying. I would say no, and he'd come out and override it every fucking time. DoorDash OG. Thanks, Thomas. Pretty close. I started in 2020. Yeah, I'm at 4.5 years. And then I did Uber and Lyft passengers in 2015. Appliances only have a 7-day. Wow. Well, that's cool. Good for them. I don't think I showed you this. Sorry. I got Instafart up still. Let me go to photos here. I was going to put that on the back, but I didn't like it as much. And then I was trying to mess with it, but I wanted it spread out different. There's a screenshot. There it is. $6 for 2 miles. It's not bad. It's going on the base houses. 1111, make a wish. Let me grow 500 subscribers in the next month. Sell tons of merchandise and have mini dirty stacks. No, that's 3. God damn it. Yeah, that's that new car wash they put in. It's pretty big. And they have free vacuums. I want to go use them, and I keep putting it off. Because my floor is fucking disgusting in there from the pine needles and wet and shit. And then, yeah, Sonic's back there. I don't know if you can really see it. It's in the background right there. Then they're putting in some coffee shop, I guess. That's what the lady told me. Am I back in Yakima? Well, I'd kill myself if I worked here. Ryan, DoorDash. How late are y'all open?
9 tonight.
9.
Yeah. That's everything.
Okay, cool. Thanks, man.
Have a good one.
You too. Don't worry about putting it in a bag or anything. Wait until you see this blizzard, dude. This is the smallest fucking mini blizzard I think I've ever seen. Look at this thing. I can hide it in my hand. You fit in the cup holder. Chicken strips. I ate those back in the day and I got really sick and upchucked them with orange juice, dude. I haven't ate them since. I worked at Sears, they had one in the mall, a Dairy Queen in the mall, and that was fucking 20 years ago and I still can't touch those. Get the ice cream cake dipped in red. I'll do a lot more than a sad old Klondike bar. Yeah, they got tired of people special ordering stuff in return, so the store had to sell 50 to 90% off because the manufacturer. Yep, yeah. I had all that shit, because I had the kitchen and bath design and like cabinets and all that, appliances and flooring and doors and windows. So I had all this stock of all this old like custom order and whatever, and we didn't want more because we'd have to use the store budget to mark it out. And the more of the store budget you used, the less your bonus was. I mean, everybody's, but obviously the managers. This fucking guy, the store manager, returned every goddamn thing. Like 6,000, I'm talking like a 6,000 special order cabinets from like 2 years ago. Like, dude, no. We all told him no. Even though, like, the district, whatever, he'd always get away with it. I got tired of it, and that's why I ended up getting canned, because he yelled at me on the floor in front of another of my associates, and I told him not to. I went and pulled back and filed an HR claim, and I said, no, that's bullshit. He like flipped his lid on the floor in front of associates. I had witness statements. Even the loss prevention guy pulled tape, gave me tape of it, and I had witness statements from the associates, and he still wiggled his way out of it. I just left. I threw my keys and I left, and I said, I'm sick of this shit. And then HR started calling me, and you need to come back, but if you come back, we're going to write you up, and da-da-da. And then I had to work for the same dude. I'm like, okay. So he gets nothing, and I get in trouble. Yeah, it was a joke. I got tired of that place. It was a lot of stupid shit like that. It was a buddies bullshit, which is all retail, but so you know, you're not their buddy, then you're their enemy. But then I went back a couple of years ago, come to find out they switched him and sent him to the other store. I think it's fucking hilarious. That's okay. I hated that job. I couldn't stand that. The hours, I don't even know how I worked there. I wouldn't be able to do that anymore. There's no fucking way. I might as well just got a cot and put it back there and slept there, because I think the lowest week I ever worked was like 48 hours. I think that was a holiday week where I had an extra day off, so I think I worked the 48 within the 4-day period. He even made it so bad that some of my I was supposed to have supervisors under that would take care of those individual departments. I didn't. I only had one supervisor. I was supposed to have 3. So I was trying to do all the tasks that he wanted me to do, run those shitty departments, and I had to do all the work of the 2 supervisors. And I was usually closing, so I had to unlock and lock and do the safe and all that. I'm like, dude, how much fucking work you want one person to do? They just turned into where they got rid of like the plumbing people and stuff, like the experts, and they just started hiring kids. And so poor customers, anybody that had any kind of knowledge, God, they would like hover towards you because you knew something besides, you know, how to wipe your own ass. Like, they're just high school kids. No fault on them. They don't know, but they don't want to pay people. They want to give everybody minimum wage and expect the world. Anyways, there's my rant on Home Depot tonight. I'd love it if you got off my ass here, buddy. Yep, we're gonna pull over because this guy can't seem to know how to drive. There you go. Bye. You know, ride people's ass. I don't know how they played Brooks and Dunn anywhere. Did you travel back to the 90s? Dude, I was trying to think of the name, Thomas. I was like, I'm sitting there trying to figure out what the name was. Oh, we're going to be a dick now and sit at the stop sign. There's no cars, and you just sit here. What a fucking douche. I know, that's why I said, I was like, oh, I'd off myself, dude. I can't listen to that fucking work and listen to that. We had one store that I had to go train somebody in at Home Depot. It was down in, it wasn't Pendleton. It was in Oregon. It was in like this little town in Oregon. It was about 45 minutes from Tri-Cities. Because Tri-Cities is right on the border, kind of. That's where Gary's at. Gary's in Walla Walla, but it's a small town. Anyways, it's a small town Home Depot, and I had to go train somebody there. And they played fucking country in that store because it was farmer, hillbilly, redneck people. Oh, God. I'd go back and change the radio because there's like, it had this sat thing. There's this big box, and you could, if you're a manager, you had keys, you can go and change the stations. Which one are we looking for? 2382. Not that any of these have fucking numbers I can see, but there's 84. So it's either this one or the one behind it. 86. So, yep, I went too far. My dad used to listen to that Brooks and Dunn. Oh, God. Somebody in that store is definitely heartbroken. I hate country, man. Oh, $4 Uber. Yeah, thanks. Thanks, but no thanks. That's not a blizzard. It's that's a light dusting. Monotubes. No, I told you on radar it went for $4. So why did you send it to me? That's my phone up. Trying to do a delivery. Did it again. This dude would have had a little table or something out there. Fucking A, man. Been down to the ground. I get low. Cedar and Salt's the coffee shop. Oh, okay. I think there's one. I seen one of those on when I went to that Coopville. I delivered, and actually I did an Instacart with a bunch of milk and stuff, and to that coffee shop, and I think it was that one. The girl, I asked the girl at the Whidbey Coffee, which is where I go, and she told me that that's mostly on the South Island, so I guess they're putting one up in North Island. Which I still need to go to the South Island. I haven't done that yet. Although it won't be as cool looking. $4.50 for the bowling place. Fuck that. They're really slow. I went there one time and they're like, somebody already picked it up. Sorry. After like 10 minutes. And I don't do $4 orders. I'm at 29% AR. Wow. '90s had some good country. There, yeah, there's a couple in there. $5 Hagen for 7 miles. No thanks. Bunch of trash. Here come all the trash. Cheap fuckers. All the people with jobs at 8 and went to bed. Coopville's the other. Oh, perfect. That's right then. Oh my God. $6.69 a double Taco Bell and 7-Eleven. No. For 9 miles too. Motherfucker. What are these fucking people thinking? Think it's free gas? I watched a short today on an Uber driver. He posted, he didn't have a channel. I think he just posts random here and there. You could tell because they can't talk very confidently. They talk like this and, but anyways, he showed the order he did. It was like a 70 or 60 something dollar or $73 or something. Uber, I think it was rideshare. They took $30. He got $30.69, and they took the rest was like insurance, state fee, this or whatever. So he got less than half of the share of the total of the ride, because somehow he had what the driver paid. I don't know if he took his buddy or he asked the customer or whatever. The customer paid almost $70 and he got $30. So Uber got more than half of the order or the ride. That's just one. And you know they're micro doing that with this shit too, even if it's, $1 here, $1 there. It's crazy to me. They would have took half. Like, I get you got operating, but Jesus. That's just one order. We're getting Applebee's. 13 for 5. This isn't bad. 5.8. It's going to the boonies, so we might lose service a little bit, but there's only a couple of you in here, so shouldn't be too bad. Applebee's is right up here. It's 13 something. I'll show you once we stop. Yeah, there's a cool little downtown in that Coopville over there. Like, you can walk around. It's got a bunch of little shops and tchotchkes. I mean, it'd be cool if you're, taking your lady or something, or walk around with your family, but that ain't shit I need. I almost thought one time I was down there, I was close to dinner time, and I almost went and parked, but there was no food, so I was like, yeah, I'll just go back. It's only like 10, 15 minutes back to Oak Harbor. But there's nothing over there that's open. Even the gas station closes at night, like, besides the hospital and the old people home, there's like, it looks like crickets over there. You think this place is dead? Oh. I noticed some of the dudes, I think when I was on here talking about how great it was at night, that dude that was in the van we initially seen, I've been seeing him working late at night again. He was out last night. It was almost 1 o'clock. He never stayed out like that. That stupid guy I told you, the asshole in the Audi or Porsche or whatever the fuck, he was out super late. There's like 3 or 4 different ones now. And I don't know if they were just watching me or they just started picking up that it was busier later. But I think that's why I haven't been getting those good orders like I was, because there's a ton more drivers at night. Ones that I for sure know are drivers. And it could be my bad for shouting it out on here so much how great it was, or like they just figured it out on their own. I don't know. But I never seen that Audi guy before, or the other, there's like another European kid or something. I don't know where the hell they came from, but. All right, we're at Applebee's. I don't think it's done because we just got it, but. Screenshot 1327 5.8. That's not bad. Even double back, that's still $1 a mile. kind of going in the Bigfoot area, but I think that'll put us over 40, 50 bucks, somewhere around there. Not too shabby. Yeah, it says my order's supposed to get here on the 2nd, my hoodie they just sent me. And because I have my account set up as Devious, like I didn't put my order in, and it has it like it's my name. Hi Devious, your order is shipped, blah, 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 blah. And my estimate was between the 9th, I think it was the 9th and maybe it was the 2nd and the 9th, I don't know, but it's going to be here on the 2nd. I wish that they had expedited shipping on there, because I want to really get that door trash one. I really, really want the door trash one. Sippy said in California they base the on so many factors like your age, the car's age, the type of car. They snag you for about 170. Deborah's at 45 on. I'm looking at the comments on the tabs. Dean says he's at 400 bucks on his Mazda 3, 18 Mazda 3 in Cali. 50 bucks in Ohio for Thomas. But John says in Ohio he got jeez, I can't talk. He got hit with 150 because there's an extra $100 fee for hybrids. That sucks. Yeah, in Washington, it used to be based on the car's value, and then they passed this thing where everybody's was the same about like 20 years ago. But then they just kept adding fees and taxes and shit on top of it. So it's supposed to be $40, but with all the fees and shit, it ends up being almost $100. Well, for this, still not bad. I mean, Arizona is based on the car's value, and my car was only about a year old when I first got it. And I went to go register it. It was $687. I was like, what the fuck? But I had to because they wouldn't take my Washington registration when I was trying to drive Uber. Because I did Uber in Phoenix, Uber passenger. So I had my ex paid for it and I had to pay her back. But yeah, it was almost $700 for fucking tabs on my car. Need a raccoon in the trash can. Yeah, that's, you know what? That's what I was going to make, and I forgot what it was. And I started doing, I was going to do one that said trash pandas, and then do, your friend's husband got an extra $100 at it because it's a high theft car. What the fuck? That's some bullshit. Worker here, Snoopy Snoop, had to come out and look at me. I hate parking over here because they always run out here. I know it's, I guess, trying to be nice, but I'd rather just go get it myself. I wonder if the Yakima one was more too because of the crime area or something. Because it was $10, $15 more. It could just be the fees. because I didn't go the actual like state licensing. They have a lot of like independent places here, and they have different fees too. So maybe that's it. I don't know. Whatever. Not that big of a deal. I just thought it'd be interesting for people. Technically, I had till tomorrow, but I didn't want to push my luck. And I had the cash in my wallet for like 3 days, so I had like $100. I don't like having that much cash on me. Because they're closed on the weekends, obviously. Oh, it's Christmas in here. Kimberly? Kimberly H. DoorDash. Party alert. Thank you. Have a good night. Is it 11:11? Can I wish for an Applebee's girl? You want to come hang out in my house? It's an old black car. Smells like food because, you know, I'm delivering all. Of course you would. Every time. No breakup music there, yeah. The subway. Going the other way. Of course, good order once I can't do it. When I have an order, they send me good orders. When I don't, they send me shit. Nah, you missed anything good. Did a grocery, we're at $31.80. We're at a $13 Applebee's. You missed Dairy Queen playing country music. My dad was obsessed with that fucking Tim McGraw song. He'd always go, there was this, for a couple years when I was a teenager, they went camping a bunch. And I was like, oh, so annoying. So as a teenager, I don't want to go. Now it was before, we didn't have iPads and shit. They didn't have any of that. They didn't even have portable DVDs. I think if they did, they were really expensive. I had a Walkman, which you're in the woods, so you get no service. And a CD player. But of course, I never had money to fucking get batteries, and they wouldn't buy them, so. You know, those old CD players, you'd run through, they'd buy me a 4-pack or something. It'd fucking last like a week, if that. And you'd always play that Green Grass Grows, that Tim McGraw. He had these old speakers. He still, to this fucking day, has them. He had them, he bought them in like 1995. They're nice Pioneer speakers for 1995. But he still, to this day, has them wrapped up in a box like he was going to put them. I mean, I don't know. I haven't talked to him in like 5 years, but wrapped up like, and we always give him shit about it. He's like, those are good speakers. I'm like, dude, they're fucking old as hell. Probably rotted. He had them in, he had an old Bronco and he had it in there. Fucking play Green Grass Grows back to back, and then yeah, it was some Brooks and Dunn bullshit. They just blasted it, so I couldn't even listen to my shit because we didn't have whole earphones. No, you had this cheap dollar store, like the foam fucking thing. They didn't have whole ear earphones back then, or noise canceling. So even if you were trying to listen to shit, you couldn't hear. I had to listen to that country shit. It drove me nuts. I think that's why I hate it so much. I don't mind a couple Garth Brooks songs and stuff like that, but ugh. So I'm not really a big camper either. I don't want to go fucking woods and sit there, sit around a fire. Boring. I was always more wanting to go to the stores and shopping and see cool shit. And I don't want to fucking hang out by a campfire and walk around in the woods. We got 4 miles to this delivery. It's super far. You don't like country music, probably in the minority there. Yeah. I don't know. I don't think most people do. I think people like some songs, but people either love it or hate it. I know it's making a big surge now with the Luke Combs or Combs Bryant, whatever, Brian Combs, whatever the fuck they are. I don't know. That dude that had the tornado song, the guy that's a fat guy with a gross beard, and he was always, or was the train song from that tornado movie. Or Twister, or whatever the fuck it was. You're not doing any 2 a.m. elliptical again, are you, John? No late night elliptical. I'm gonna check with this place over here, this U-Haul. I'm really curious to see what their pricing would be on like a small unit. If I were to condense and bring my shit over here. I don't know that I'll stay here, be honest, but I don't know. It's not horrible. I feel like I'm getting kind of bored with it. But if I go out anywhere else, I know I'm not going to make the money, and then I have to get used to the area, which is fine, but not when you're trying to catch up or save up, so. Grind it out a couple more months. I gotta pay my box. Oh, that was the other, yeah, my mailbox is due on the 5th too, again, already. It's another $100. Stick to your 90s music, some 80s stuff. I heard This Is How We Do It by Montel Jordan today, Dashing. I jammed to that shit. Yeah, that was good. Oh, I love I'm a big 90s fan. We could play some jams. I always forget we can. I don't know what's on this CD, but there's a couple good ones. I might switch it if we need to, but we'll see. Especially we're out on these dark roads, it gets kind of boring. You gotta hit the elliptical soon. Yeah, I might cut out a little bit over here. Some Ja Rule. It's murder. Did you know Nelly married Ashanti recently? Where is this? God damn, I'm the boonies. Oh, is this down this? There's like this really like long fenced yard back here. I think I filmed a day that I haven't put out. Over here. I delivered over here. Yeah, I know I did because it hasn't been on a video. Pretty sure. I still got like a bunch of videos I could sit around and edit. Need to start filming some new ones for you. I mean, but I'm on live every 2 days, so. Oh, here we go. There's a good rock, old 90s rock. All right, somebody report my location if you never see me again. Can't wait till I can embarrass your kid picking them up, blaring 2000s emo punk music. Yeah, it's all walled off right here, and they got cameras and shit. Oh, some famous person lives there or what? See, it's all like Fort fucking Knox right there. What the hell they're doing? I didn't know this went all the way back here. Last time I only delivered to that house, but apparently this one's even further. Then just let me do it now. Of course, a muddy fucking road. Summer 97. Dude, I wish I would have went to 311. They came to, I think they were having a residency at Mandalay when I was living there, and I never went. Chameleon. I remember singing this shit and I was like 10, 12 years old, 12 or whatever when I was like 12, 13. Oh, these are the hillbillies. Yeah, they have the big shop. I told you about that one time. See, they have the big shop. And I handed them their stuff right here. Yeah. I think Bummer had told me to go talk to them, and this was when the car was fucked up. Borrow their shop. Okay, yeah, I've delivered here before. Listen for the dueling banjos. No shit, man. I feel like this is almost like being up in Alaska. Hand it to me at the shop right after pulling in. Oh. Hello. How you doing tonight? Oh, they're sitting around at the fire having drinks and shit and ordered food. Nice. Was that a Jedi Knight? Yeah, he had his robe on. He kind of looked a little crazy, too. He had some style and beard going on. I could never grow a beard like that. Holy shit! That was worth it. 1702, 1450 tip. 252 base pay, 1450 tip. Nice. That went way up. That was totally worth it. Yeah, he was tall. He was as tall as me, if not taller. So he's probably like 6'4", 6'5". He was skinny, so he looked like taller. I'm tall and wide, so I don't think I look as tall as I am. I just look like a moving, like a little door. I'm like the size, I'm not even kidding you. I'm literally about the size of a door, like a house door. Like shoulder to shoulder, pretty much lines up. Pretty close to the height. And yeah, it's like, I'm like a walking door. They have 2 gates over there too. Fucking cameras. It says this line's a with solar and shit. I don't know what the fuck. See, just went off. Or no, that was the camera on here. Okay, or the light. You've got to be shitting me that somebody's coming down this fucking road. Well, I got nowhere to go. At least he pulled over. Yeah, that was a great tip. I love that. I can't beat that. Let's get back into town. We're only like 3-4 miles from town. It's so weird. It gets really boonies out here. He's going to the fire pit party. Yeah, him and his wife are out there. And I think last time I think I did an Instacart or something. I had ID. They bought it because they got a bunch of beer. But yeah, they had a bunch of drinks. They had like a bar set up on their patio. I mean, I didn't want to stop and like zoom in, but there was a fire pit on their patio, and then they had like a little bar with like, you know, bottles, different liquor bottles, and a bunch of like comfy looking chairs. So they were just chilling, got their food, fucking robe and slippers, man. Living the life right there. Look like G-Men. I can't grow a beard like that, where people have like the long. Mine just, even though I trim it, even if I don't, it doesn't grow like that. Where the dudes have them like, I don't know, not like Duck Dynasty, not like that crazy, but mine just stays kind of short. I should probably cut something else though. I've had a beard for years and years. Probably cut a goatee or something. Change it up. They always wait till the last second and then they flip their high beams on. Like you're gonna piss me off and do it and blind me at the last second. Okay. I never understood that. All right, we're back in the zone. That's the line was right there. See, they just did it too. Yes, blind me right when I'm passing you, so I swerve. Fucking idiot. Just suck it up. They're not on. I get so fucking tired of these people with the headlights. Yours comes in all white trashy, so you shave it. I'm getting a lot of gray patches, that's for sure. I don't know though, I can't. See, when I get it on my neck and stuff where it's not trim, I like the beard kind of on point. Like when it starts getting nasty, the neck hair, I got a lot of gray and stuff and it looks, yeah. I feel like white hair, unless it's all white, it does look trashier. There's a point like in between when you're switching from gray to, or from dark to gray. It doesn't look, it does. It looks kind of white trashy. You got a goatee since 13. You shave, you freak out. Yeah, I would too. Like I wouldn't shave the whole thing. I couldn't. I'd have to at least keep a goat, or I used to do the thin beard a lot, like the chin strap thing, which is way out of, but I don't care. The goatee looked better when I was skinnier, but yeah, I was able to. I mean, I had some big old '70s burns in high school, and then I was able to do the chin strap. I think in like junior and senior year, but a lot of kids didn't even have. They didn't know hair. Fuck, a lot of dudes now don't even have any hair. I think it's funny when they grow like 4 pubes out of their chin. I'm like, dude, just shave that shit. It looks gross. Go get a beard transplant. Oh, Toxic Hill. No thanks. We're at 48.82, and we've been on about 2 hours. That's not bad. Or is it 3? No, 2. That's almost 25 an hour. I mean, that Hagen was great. $30 Hagen, 25 items. Fuck, that's a lot of shit. But that's $30. Trying to see if there's any multiples in here. No, there's a bunch of ice cream. Four pairs. I don't know. God, I can't decide. I got nowhere to. I can't pull over and really look. Yeah, I'm done. I got no time left. Fucking shit. I'm not gonna do it. 25 items would take way too long. Is that Taco Bell? No, it's this one. I hate when I get orders when I can't focus. Like, I'm streaming, I'm talking, I'm trying to drive in the rain, and then they're fucking pounding me with order. That was decent order. Oh my God, fuck. I really fucking banged into that curb there. That's why the car went back and forth. I'm trying to look at the phone and it keeps popping up shit. What'd this weirdo say? Oh my God. $8 for 7. No. It was a fucking DoorDash night, apparently. I get 3 fucking seconds to look at the phone. God damn. This is the one that came through. I probably should have taken it. It was about $1 an item. If it was Safeway, I would have 100% done it, but even though they have the aisle numbers, I don't know, that Hagen. It had a case of water. There was like 4 different ice creams. But it had some like salmon dip and some cheeses and stuff, like rich people cheeses, which sometimes can be a pain, but it was 28 for 7. So it would have been 28 for 14. That would have took me a damn hour, but I mean, it still would have paid. Probably should have done it. But I was trying to drive and I was like, ugh. No, I don't want your shitty McDonald's. Keep sending me $4 and $5 McDonald's. Your son was rocking with mutton chops? Yeah, I had them down like, I could grow them down like this. And then like, this part never really connected back then. And then for some reason too, I couldn't, it never connected, the goatee part. So it was always, I had like a mustache a little bit and then hair here. And then, like in my mid 20s, that finally kind of connected, or mid early 20s. I don't know. I probably should have took that grocery, but fuck, man. Is there Thanksgiving? Yeah, it could be. There was a lot of that kind of stuff. There was, yeah. It, like, it looked like stuff for like those, what are those fucking plates called? The fancy name for them. $7 for 10 miles because it's back and forth. No thanks. Burger King. Not horrible, but. Ashley and Nana Maria say hello. Well, thank you. Hello, guys. How are you doing, Grace? Charcuterie board. That's what I was thinking of. God dang it. Charcuterie. All dash tonight, 48.82. So not bad. I need to adjust the timer, though. All right, I think I should just do it. It came back again. God, I only got an hour because they closed. I'm going to have to boogie. They close at 10. Dip, milk, corn dogs. It's got a couple cases of stuff. I mean, that'll basically cover the night. Take it. Do it. Laugh out loud, fancy cheese plate. There's some kind of salmon dip. Maybe there isn't cheese on. There's a few weird things on here that I don't know what the hell they are, but. All right, I took it. We're going to have a long shopping order. Prepare yourselves for the grocery store. It actually came through lower. Oh, because I'm a little bit closer. So it was $28.74 for 7.5. And I got it for $28.52 for 6.9. So every half a mile they give you 20 cents. What the fuck? That's so ghetto. Well, that's what initially came through. And then that's what I got it. I mean, still, that's $30. It's $1 an item. That's a good order. You're ready? Your popcorn just finished. Well, hopefully you can bang it out. You know, some of these I can get done really fast. Just depends if the item's out of stock or if we get hung up. The good part about the Hagen is that they're usually, most stuff is in stock over there. The only holdup I ever have there is like, they have all these like healthy, weird, vegan, special, GMO free, BPO, this, that, whatever, I don't know, all the catchphrase, all that shit, that they have there. Millennial food. Professor Devious, do it. Yeah, $30 is a hell of an order. Now Uber's gonna I'm gonna actually turn it off because we don't need any distractions. I don't want it going off while I'm in there. It pisses me off. Because when I get there, I sure as shit, Uber will send me a fucking $20 2-mile McDonald's. That's what always happens. It's not the same neighborhood. It's going towards the other side of the island, but a lot of Richie Rich people over there. And yeah, tracker's on. I forgot. I turned it on when we were in the Hagen last time because I forgot. So I have to adjust it back to 7. But that first order we did, I didn't track it. So we'll add 2 miles, 3 miles, whatever. And I'll bump it back to about 7-ish. No, I didn't want to go faster. I wanted slower. It's just right up here. It's not too far. Yeah, this is the one I wanted. Good old Lincoln Park with Chester. Yeah, he was good. I didn't like him when he was in STP though. He pissed me off. Cause he was in STP for a while. Indy, you had, I don't know if you see my post from Friday night. Pause that. We'll play that again when we leave. I don't know if you see my post from Friday night. $100 Lyft ride, 40 miles at a 200% bonus. Damn. I agree, John. STP only was Scott Weiland for sure. He was so good. If you look up their footage I went to, I think it was Star of the Light Arena or something, and I went and seen him. It was out in, when you go between Vegas and LA, there's a stop right on the border, California and Nevada, and there's a couple casinos there, and I always forget what the damn name of the place is called. But they stopped out there. They came a couple times while I was in Vegas. I don't know why I didn't go. They went to the Palms and stuff. Never went. But I went out there, and that was 2009. And he was so good, like doing the moves and stuff. I mean, he was probably high as a fucking kite, but it was the best show. One of the best shows I think I've ever seen. It was amazing. I bought a shirt too. Fortunately, I didn't have it anymore. It wouldn't fit me, but X got it. That's okay. But yeah, that was a fantastic concert. And I did I've told you guys that, I got to meet Scott. He was going around doing, it was Scott Weiland and the Wildabouts. And he was doing, it was STP songs, but it was his songs too. But he did a few STP, and I seen him at the Wild Horse Pass casino right before, like 2 weeks later, he died in like Minnesota, or like a month later. But he was there with his band at that point. And he was out in the casino, and I got to shake his hand. And after the concert, he was out there walking around. But unfortunately, I didn't get the pictures because my ex has them. But anyways, I did get to meet him. And yeah, unfortunately, he passed right after that. OD from his other bandmate. Jerk face. Prim, yes, there you go. I don't know why I always forget the fucking name. Yeah, he did. He had an amazing voice. Old Stone Temple Pilot stuff is so good. My favorite. Absolute 100%, 100,000% my favorite. Good stuff. Sorry, I'm coughing up a lung. Sometimes those fucking bars, man, a little seed gets stuck in there. Trying to chug it, got a little bit left. I don't want to waste it. And I don't want to be up all night, so. We got a buggy. We got like 40 minutes. It shouldn't take me that long. We're going to do turbo devious in here. So I probably won't show you every item, but obviously you'll see me putting them in the cart. All right, it is 9:15. Oh, I sent the intro. Damn it, I didn't want to. I accidentally hit send and it sent the intro to the customer, that stupid paragraph. Okay, we need a pair. Get on the Wi-Fi too. All right, cool. I jumped on the Wi-Fi. That way we don't have any issues. Oh, that's 3, not 4.
During this busy holiday season, many families in our community struggle to meet basic needs, let alone afford all the things for special family needs. When you donate
2.5.
December 24th, 100% of your donation to the Oak Harbor Haven will directly benefit Santa's Castle, an organization that provides new toys, board games, and books to active duty military families in Washington who are experiencing.
So they want ones that are softer. Those are all hard. They're all hard. None of them are soft. Just trying to see what's over here. I think that's it. Aisle 6. Yep, that's the next one. There must be a hell of a tip on this. Probably gotta have this. Has got to have a $20 tip. Okay, there's a bunch of shit in this aisle. So there's this ice drinks. In the can, they're not right here. We've got pineapple coconut, some weird. It's not right here. Oh, they got Joneses in the cases. There is a case of water. I don't know what brand. What brand was it? The Safeway one. 24 count. Better, not the 32, thank God. Oh, is the Saudi on sale? Because I got to get some. Yeah, I'll come tomorrow and get it. Okay, where's that other? I know John has a message. I think he said something about Kurt Cobain. I'll read it here in a sec, but we'll try to get this done real fast. There's the ice drink. What flavor? Blue raspberry, 2 of them. Where's that weird juice? It's got to be right here. Ah, there it is. 32 ounce pineapple coconut. Ooh, mango, that sounds good. I like mango. Really sugary though. There's a case of Hint. Propel, where's the Hint? Oh, right in front of me. Mm-hmm. They're out. They have this one, but not the one she wants. It just says assorted flavors. Maybe it is this one. It actually doesn't have a flavor. It just says assorted. And she wants 2 of them. Oh, that one's 0 calories, 0 sweeteners. Well, this one is too. It's just different. I'll just get 2 of them. I put it as a sub, so let's see. If she don't want it, she'll let me know. Sorry, the camera's gonna be shit. Guess I should have got a big cart. Okay, there's one more, some Lemon Connect, 0 sugar. Oh, right here. Lemon Perfect. Told you there's weird shit here. And then a bunch of frozen ice cream and jelly shit. Smoked salmon should be in the deli, or salmon is. She put a note. I mean, that looks really good. I don't like fish at all, but the quality looks really good. Oh, it's salmon dip. I'm sorry. Crab dip, crab. Smoked salmon dip. .59. Oh, .7. That one's got more. She wants 7.5, but that's close. I'll grab the ice cream. It's fine. It's right here. It's like 6 of the items. So. And of course, weirdo hipster in here. Brownie batter. Guy smells like fucking patchouli oil. Pistachio and Van Lumen. I think we had a customer buy a bunch of this stuff before on a shop. I wonder if this is the same person. Because this ain't a very common ice cream. Praline butter cake. And this I remember because it's green. And I said, oh, it's green and the picture is yellow. I bet you money it's the same person. I don't think the order was this big, but salted caramel and Snoqualmie. Island coconut, vanilla, mint, everything except for that one. Salted caramel. Oh, right in front of my fucking face? Jesus. I started reading tags and I looked, that's right there. Oh my god. We need vanilla ice cream bars. See, I can remember stupid shit about those ice creams, but I can't remember words for stuff. I don't get it. Orange bars. Should be around here somewhere. There they are. Change the package again. We need toaster strudels. Oh, the back's starting to kick. Great. Toaster strudel. Raspberry. Raspberry. Oh, no, they want 2 of them. Pizza rolls from the next aisle. Oh, we need a bag of these chips. Oh, we need the backyard barbecue, but we need a party size. Pizza rolls. Triple meat. That's what she said. $9. I used to buy these all the time. 50 pack for $9. God damn, shit's expensive. Okay, aisle 12. It's a Sudafed. I know Benadryl, sorry. Benadryl. Benadryl. It's gonna be around here. Oh, here we go. Allergy plus congestion. 24. I got 4 items left.
We don't have
There you go.
Just like whole milk?
you don't have any either, do you?
Yeah, they don't have mine and I'll wait.
Well, I just read the regular.
No.
Not very old. Getting regular Hagen milk. I don't understand why people always hang out by the milk and can't figure it out. Like, there's 3 fucking kinds. Pick it, move on. Kettle party size. Kettle party size. Well, they want a refund, but they have the item, they just don't have party size. I'm just gonna substitute it. I don't care. If I wanted the party size, I'd be happy getting at least one. I'm gonna get corn dogs from the middle aisles, which says meat freezer. It didn't have an aisle, it just says meat freezer for whatever reason. We got that in a dip. I don't know where corn dogs would be. It's gotta be in one of these. Here we go. This is corn doggy. I don't know where I seen cheese at. I don't know why when I seen the order. Maybe there's no way it was a different order. Okay. Jesus. So we're here. Already fucking been down this aisle. Corn dogs. There we go. Foster Farms. 16. I don't know why it doesn't say aisle 9 instead of meat freezer, but whatever. And we need a 7-layer dip. That's it, party canceled. Sometimes they do that though. Have you had that? Like, they'll want a refund or something, and then you get I'm like that same item, and they'll say, no, I don't want it. Or it'll be on their sub list and they do it. I'm like, why? It's the same fucking thing. I'll need to push that all the way over here. Okay. Dip should be right here. There it is. All right, we're done. That wasn't bad. I got it done in 20 minutes. I guess I can hurry if I really want to. Especially for this store. I hate the store. I have to go use regular checkout, so it'll probably be quiet because I don't want them to know I'm filming. As many bags as possible. I ain't paying for them, and sometimes they fill them up and I can't grab the handle, so I try to say that.
It's always hard to tell, like, the middle ground.
Yeah, because if you bag it right, and put like cold with cold and deli, yeah. Like, is this one gonna fit? And then you grab a couple more, you're like, oh crap, I need a new bag. I've got, there's one up there, but I got 2, and then I've got a case of water down there.
I have to call grill water, so
Okay.
I should have a cold.
suppose I could use this nifty thing back here. Probably should have got a bigger cart. But.
Okay, we're looking at 159.88. There we go.
Yeah, put pears. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I was gonna grab it, but I appreciate it.
Now you dropped some out.
Oh, did I? All right, thanks. Well, maybe I don't want to be rude. Here's special needs. But you don't put chip dip upside down with ice cream and shit on top of it. Oh. And then I specifically asked, more bags. Don't shove it all in two. Chips on the bottom, fucking crumbs and shit on top. Kids just don't get it. But like I said, he's special, so. I wasn't gonna talk a bunch of shit. That's why the guy didn't worry about me grabbing more bags, even though I didn't pay for them. He looked and he's like, oh my God. And what I dropped my wipe. Okay, there we go. Hard to do that with one hand. Oh shit, I went where the puddle was. Oh, you had someone cancel on you Doritos because no party size. I know, I don't get that. Like, whatever. Okay. She texted me though. This lady seems really nice. She texted and said, "Be very careful. The porch is slippery." Or yeah, please be super careful. The porch, it's really slippery, not safe in general. Scary, but thanks for the warning. Hard to do that with one hand. That's what she said. John. John fucking cracks me up, dude, all the time. His every time when I post something, in the first hour, I know there's a good comment coming. I mean, all you guys are good stuff, but Mod Duke has some one-liners too. So does Tama. I mean, a couple of you guys do, but I really love John's. He cracks me the fuck up. Ooh, we were going on that. I seen him begging it, and I was like, "Oh, please no, please no, please no!" And he started throwing all this weird shit. And even the guy was like, "What the fuck are you doing, dude?" You kids don't understand. It reminds me as my kid listened to Will Smith. His parents just don't understand. I didn't mind Will Smith, but after the slap thing and him and his wife Sharon and whatever the fuck, they're a bunch of freaks. Plus, he don't cuss, so that's funny though. His whole thing was like, "I don't cuss, I don't do this," and then he fucking slapped somebody. Like, what? Keep my wife's name out of your mouth. Weirdo. Wasn't even your wife. They found out later or whatever. They were talking about they've been divorced for years, I guess. They were just together or whatever. Like they lived together, but they were divorced or something. Chris Rock got him hard on the special though. Oh, it's spray time. Yeah, I've heard a lot of old raps where Eminem made fun of Will Smith. He's like, I think in one of the songs, he's like, "You don't cuss to sell records, but I do, so F you." And I was like, oh. I remember when that Wild West movie came out, that song was all big. The Wild Wild West. I never seen that though. There's that guy that picked up the thing. He's probably like, "Oh, he left that thing on the ground." People here are all earthy, freaky deaky. He left that wipe on the ground. What do you think? I'm gonna pick up a sloppy, dirty fucking wipe that's all wet? If there was a garbage can right there, I would, but there's not. It's inside. I'm doing that walking inside. These fucking places got to stop getting rid of garbage cans during COVID. There's nowhere to throw anything away. Thank God the Walmart here has garbages, so I usually stop by there and dump all my garbage. Because if not, most places are just inside now, if they even have one. Safeway has two just right outside the door. But Walmart here, they have them all by the cart things. So every cart thing has a garbage can, which, duh. You don't want shit on the ground, then fucking put a trash can. I get, people throw all kinds of weird shit in there, but still, if they're not, they're gonna throw it on the ground. I'd much rather have it in the can, at least. Oh, Selma Hayek was in there. Yeah, I never watched that movie. I always wanted to see it, and I don't think I watched part of it. I know it had like some weird special effect kind of things where like pieces would flip and there'd be a gun behind it, or I don't know. There was some weird. But yeah, Selma Hayek is hot for. I think she's like in her 60s, or isn't she 60 or something? A lot of boob though. I don't mind a boob, but there's a lot of boob there. Keep your dick out of my wife's mouth. Indy. That's probably more what it was like. Maybe they were dating. I heard there was some shit back in the day. From what all I ever seen too, I feel like she was way more in love with Tupac. All she ever talks about is her and Tupac in that picture where she went to school with him, and she was all in love with Tupac. And their kids are a bunch of freaks. Jade is a self-proclaimed slut. Yeah, didn't she date her son's friend or something? There's all kinds of weird shit going on. Yep, Sippy just said it. Alright, we'll do some of this so I don't get pulled over with driving around. I know it's not illegal, but they don't like it. They should have kicked him out of the Oscars. I agree. Exactly. She was dating her son's friend, and he was dating Diddy. Yeah. I guess when you get so much money, you know, shit starts getting crazy. Messy, juicy in that coochie. Oh, look. Oh, I don't find her attractive at all. Maybe the only time I think she was in the Set It Off, or no, Set It Off or something like that. One of them movies back in the early 90s, she looked okay, but I'm not really, I don't know. I never really had a thing for the dark-skinned chicks. The dark-skinned chicks. It's not my thing. More power to you, but yeah, not my jam. You guys think J-Lo knew about Diddy? Oh, she knew some shit. She had to have. But we don't know all that went on. I mean, there's some freakiness there. I mean, there's some weird shit. I mean, there's way too many stories. I feel like it's, when that shit happens though, everybody jumps on the train, right? So it turns into everybody, you know, I guess that's bad. Everybody jumps on the train. That's a bad verbiage. But you know what I'm saying, like, where there's smoke, there's fire though. I'm guaranteeing at least half of that shit probably happened. All of it don't even seem, nothing really seems really horrible except for the, obviously the kitty shit. That's, you know, as long as the other people wanted to do it, if they want to get freaky deaky and do weird shit, and the people are over 18 and they know they're being filmed, and well, weird shit, but whatever floats your boat. Yeah, they said that that's why Ben Affleck broke up the marriage or whatever. Which, it almost seems too much of a coincidence to all fall in place like that, right? Like, J-Lo's a pretty big slut too. She's been around. She looks good, but without makeup, she's kind of eh. I'd tell you what though, the day in that Selena movie, she's fucking smoking hot in Selena. I love that movie. I want to watch that again. I watch it every like 6 months. that one, even though that lady wasn't the one that killed her, you know, the actor who played it, every time I see that lady in anything, I just get so mad because she killed her, even though it's just the actor. I feel bad for Bieber. Yeah, he probably had some weird shit. That makes sense why he was acting out and being all freaky. Remember, he was like egging cars and peeing in the mop bucket and all that shit. I don't know. Man, that shit's bad, but I'll tell you what, I'm broke and I'm fucked up, so I'd rather have some weird shit happen and be rich, and because I'm fucked up and I'm broke, so you always want to see a parody of different actors doing that line. Keep your wife's name out of my mouth. Like, all right, it's gonna be pretty choppy over here. We got 1 mile. Pretty choppy over here. We got 1 mile. It's real shit service. Give me a minute or two here. I'll keep reconnecting, but. All right, the T-Mobile phone has 5G. Not that that's like, but yeah, I guess the porch would be a little fucking safer if you took half the shit off of it. Looks like you're on the goddamn garage sale. Big tip, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Yep, this is the right one. You gotta be fucking shitting me. Whoever lives there is gonna be handicapped. That porch is covered in moss. Not to mention there is about 10 holes in it. They have a couple boards laid over it. And there's moss, it's like covered in the moss stuff that you don't see it. It's like river rocks, you know how they're like, I got algae on them and they're slick. I about fucking biffed it like 3 times. I think I just pulled my balls muscle, my crotch muscle. You know when you step and your legs slip? Fucking shit, man. That was one of the worst. That was slicker than black ice. That is the slickest thing I think I've ever stepped on in my life. It was like walking on like a soapy fucking, I don't know, that was the slickest thing I've ever stepped with shoes on. Yeah, I think I about jacked my back a little in there. You know when you kind of slip, but you grab yourself, kind of hurts your crotch, fucking leg. Jesus Christ. No, that fucking porch should be condemned. And then not to mention, you're all muddy. I'm sure I stepped in about 5 pounds of dog shit because they have dogs all over. That's why I went to the corner though, because there's no fucking way. When I stepped on the side, I just slid my feet. I couldn't even pick my feet up. Ball crotch ligament. Make sure you ice that. That was way over there. But better service than the rest of this island. Probably like that on purpose. Yeah, I was SOS until like a while ago. Like literally no service.
Usually I don't do this, but
Oh, we played this the other day.
come off with a little previews of the remix.
Now I'm not trying to be rude, baby, but girl, me
The
you.
way you do the things you do reminds me of mine. That's why I'm all up in your grill, trying to get you to a hotel. You must be a
Football coach.
The way you got me playing the field, so baby, give me that doo-doo, and let me give you that doo-doo. Running her hands through my fro, bouncing on 24.
Slipping on porches, falling on my ass.
Ignition, hot and fresh out the kitchen. Mama rolling that body, got every man here wishing. Sipping on coke and rum.
I'm like, so what, I'm drunk. It's the fucking weekend.
Baby, I'm about to have me some fun. Bounce, bounce, bounce,
Bounce, bounce, bounce, bounce.
bounce, bounce, bounce. This, check it out. Now let me get you hot as the paint on a Porsche. Let me come and ride you, I heard you a runner. Baby, got the curves just like a Corvette. With that bigger booty like you was a Hummer. Heard you wanted to get up with a baller. Thinking why you on the bone with the twister. Getting you from the back and ride you like a Cadillac and got you cruising while I'm banging your sound system. Now let me get a and let me hit you with a running her hands on my face. Bouncing on the 24s with the spinning blades. With the ladies going and the fellas going running her hands through my fro. Bouncing on 24s. Why they say I'm ready? It's the remix to ignition. Hot and fresh out the kitchen. Mama rolling that body, got every man in here wishing. Sipping on coke and rum. I'm like, so what? I'm drunk. It's the freaking
Some kind of Safeway order came up, but I didn't ever get to see it because when I was over there, it popped up, said Safeway, but wouldn't load. Oh, man. That was a good order, but yeah, it took us about 1 hour. I mean, literally, we were there at 9:15. It's 10:17. So even all that, still 1 hour. I mean, that's great money. I don't know if it was the hazard pay for the porch, but fucking shit, man. That thing was so bad. I need to switch that CD out. It's been in there for a while. And all the ones in the end are all scratched. They won't play. They're miscellaneous songs. I don't know when this is from. I'm probably 05 or something. $17.40, $11 base pay. $17.40 tip. $28.52. Walking through a maze, yeah, dude, there was shit all over there, and then the giant holes all over, and then some spots you'd step, it was like a roof, and they would bend down. I'm like, I don't know how the fuck they even get in and out of that place. It'd be better just ripping all the shit and putting the 2 boards on there. But the boards were so slick too, you couldn't even walk on the fucking boards. Turn Uber back on. Maybe we'll catch one of those super boosted. Instafart, nothing in there. Okay. And then we're at $77.34 for about 3 hours. Pretty good. And about 30 miles. She better up tip for that. And I was scared I was going to fall. Not only possibly get hurt and be screwed because I couldn't work, but then not have anywhere to move. You know, I wouldn't be able to get in and out of the back. And I didn't want to get all fucking dirty. Get a little tip for hurting your balls. I think it happens when you hurt your crotch in the woods. Can make anyone loopy. If you're a female working to drive through a window and you know the high is 37 for the next week, you should cover up your female parts. We don't want to see the headlights all the time. It depends on the person, but yeah. Especially when they have the piercings. I'm like, you're a freaky. For dudes, we think that's a freaky bitch. We'll still look. It doesn't mean we like it, but we'll look. At the one here, they make them keep the window open at the coffee place, no matter how cold it is. I was talking to her about it the other day. I was like, no shit. They won't let them close the window, even though they have a bell when it comes up and everything. I'm like, we're going to put in September 2006. It's a label-made one. This is damn near 20 years old, too. They're pretty scratched. You can't really see it. Oh, $21. What the hell is that? Oh my God, no, I'm not doing that. Jesus Christ, 20 miles. This can go back in the CD thing. I have no clue what's on this. So. Oh, that's a good song. I gotta another book of CDs down there, but the one back here is hiding from me. As I've been going through them, I've been putting them in here upside down, so I know which ones I use. And if they're really good ones, I put them in the cooler. So I got like 4 really good ones. I've got a couple thumb drives back there too I want to go through, but I need to put that cigarette lighter because this charger is in the USB port. So I need to free that up so I can put the thumb drive in there. That cigarette lighter I bought 2 months ago that I still haven't put in. Or the camera from 3 months ago. No time for that. Gotta get caught up first. You don't know, John, you don't mind a flash? Probably does help get good tips, yeah. Those parts have a mind of their own. They stand to attention for multiple and random reasons. Maybe she was into you, Indy. It's okay, we are gonna park it safely, yeah. We're gonna park it. Oh, did it keep playing? I can fuck up a wet dream in a monsoon. Oh my god. Not bad at all. I got pizza last night. I got Pizza Hut. Oh, it says it blocked the... When I flip the camera around, I hit the stupid, there's a little, the edit button, and I keep hitting it. So it puts highlights. Because I'm playing music, it copyrighted the highlight. So it gave me a bunch of notifications. I just go delete it. I don't want the highlight, I just hit it on accident. I fat fingered it. We picked up 3 subs tonight randomly. 12 for one shop item, $12. And it's not alcohol. All requests taken. Please try again. Well, it's not in there anymore. Yeah, it was 12 for a mile. Oh, this is that one. It was 2107. It was going way up tippy top to that Anacortes. And I haven't went there on purpose because I want to go up there and make a video. Like, I haven't been to that town yet. Because when you come in, you come right by this 20 right there, right? You come in that way. So if you go up, there's a little town called Anacortes. And there's a few places to dash up there. But yeah, 2107 for 21 miles. If I was leaving or going to the mainland over here, yeah, but this is this is your chain Anglo. This is an old fucking. I've hit that 3 times tonight. Look, see, it puts it as a highlight. Delete. I didn't monetize this anyway, so that's why I'm playing music. It don't matter. I mean, we only get like 30 to 50 views on the member only, so it wouldn't make sense to monetize it. They'd pay you like 1 penny. Wendy's and Burger King, $13. It's not bad. I hate Burger King, but it's going over the base housing. We could do that. That'll put us at $90. We'll go get the Wendy's because I can cut through this parking lot right here. Fat fingered it, that's what she said. Little water drops. Oh, that was bad of me. All right, enough of Chase. Oh, Danity Kane. And Diddy, our favorite. How many bitches in the club wanna go? I know you see it. Great song. The dance back in the day. Oh, fuck. See, there's the crackhead thumbs right there. Doing weird shit. What are you looking at, freak? Standing in the dark eating fucking pudding. Hi, I've got a DoorDash.
Oh, you have a DoorDash?
Yeah, sorry, the name's loading. Julian J.
Alrighty, you can pull up with it.
Thank you. That's what she said. No cap, all Riz. Stone Cold, Steve Rizzler. Okay. Yeah, I'm sure they drive a CX-5 mom mobile. I fucking just hit that highlight button again. I do it like at least 3 or 4 times a night. I hit that thing. And Burger King's across the street. The Booger King. Stone Cold Steve Rizzler. They're calling that little chunky kid that Rizzler kid. And then they're hanging out with those Costco guys. I've been seeing that crap all over. The weird dad and son, I guess. I've never seen their videos, but I've heard of them. I seen they have like a weird cartoon one that was making fun of them. Oh, we gotta go eat gas too. Ew. Can wait till we're done. Ew. I've got 30 cents off, so I've been saving it still. I don't think I'm going to use it yet. Well, I don't want to fill up either because it would still, it's like 75 bucks. I don't know. Come on, let's go. Stone Cold Steve Rizzler. Well, at least I won't have to hold the pedal. Sometimes my calf it gets fucking wore out, man, because I'm always having to press and hold the gap because I don't have cruise, so I always have to keep adjusting. Because Stone Cold said so. I remember him drinking beers. That was so cool. That was the best wrestling era. I'm glad I got to watch some of that. In The Rock with his Six head. His hair was way back. Oh, here we go.
Alright,
Hello.
you have the DoorDash?
Yeah, Julianne.
Alright.
I'm gonna put my seatbelt on. Gotta go across the street. Yeah, that Mr. McMahon, I do want to watch that. I still haven't watched the fight. I know it won, obviously, now, but I still want to watch it. I got to the point with cops that they're actually replaying. They play them in like a 3-day loop, and I've seen all of them in the 3-day loop. So it's got to the point, so I stopped watching it. It was just easy to pull up, and it was like already on. So I just didn't want to, because I get food and it's hot. I want to eat. Like I don't want to sit and search. I should do it before I go get food, but I did that last night. I searched, and my pizza was cold because I was trying to get on Yellowstone. And I could not find it, and then I finally seen it was on stupid Peacock. Why it's not on Paramount? It plays on Paramount. You should be able to watch it on Paramount. It's not on there. Makes no sense. Or you could buy it. I think years before I bought it.
Alright, you just have to go away. I'll be right back, okay?
Okay. Oh, she's got to go weigh it. Oh my God. What a nerd. I should just drive off right now. This is your stupid fucking rule. I'm gonna ask her about it. That makes I don't get it. I don't understand how that makes any sense. I looked it up I couldn't find it on the current ones. Like, I think if you watch it live, you can, but I don't think it's on demand. I couldn't find it on Paramount. I was trying to look for it, and it's not on there. That's what I thought. I've seen all the other ones. I wouldn't mind going back and watching them again, but I couldn't find the current show on there. I mean, I might have been in a hurry, but what are we doing? We're making person's food cold. We're spending 5 minutes here weighing shit. This is ridiculous. Burning gas, wasting time. It's all done. She's just weighing it and getting tags and shit. Now she's rebagging it. Maybe the weight's wrong. This is idiotic. Oh, on Paramount Network, but how would you have Paramount? Oh, you just have to like buy it as a channel, like on YouTube Live or whatever, where you can. I gotcha. Where you have the actual channel. I think that's why I always just bought them episodes in the past. I know, Thomas, this is idiotic. So you had to rebag all of it. I'm about to drive off, but I can't unassign it. It's still showing that I can't unassign it. I'll get penalized. No, this is fucking stupid. I'm done. I'm not doing this. I'm done. I ain't picking up no more Wendy's orders. This is fucking retarded. Absolutely. I don't even care. I'll unassign it and take the hit. Other reasons. Yeah, here's your other reasons. Stupid ass way order wastes my time and gas and is idiotic. Complete joke. That's exactly what I put. Fucking, I'll take the hit. I'm not doing that. That's so fucking stupid. Turn, you dumb fuck. You don't know how to turn? Yeah, she was weighing it. She had to rebag the whole fucking order. I'm not even kidding. She went and got a bag, reopened everything, rebagged everything, and then put it in another handle bag. She had to redo the whole order. That is beyond fucking ridiculous. There's another Burger King coming through for $6. An add-on, and we're going there anyways, so I'm not doing it. I won't go to Wendy's anymore. I'm not playing this fucking game, dude. If DoorDash keeps doing that with other places, oh Jesus, the tire's so bald I'm fucking sliding. I won't DoorDash anymore. I'll just do the other. I'll suffer. I don't care. I'm not doing this. It's fucking stupider than shit. To make a customer's food cold, like wait fucking over 5 minutes sitting there to rebag something. That is so beyond fucking stupid. For no reason. I don't weigh it. The customer don't weigh it. Wendy's that has that much of a food cost. They're running into issue. It's too much, man. They're doing that with the, like when I picked the meat, it was like 1.3 and it said they wanted one at 1 pound. You can't change it. They're pre-packaged, like, and it makes you hit like 4 prompts. It's like, be fucking real, man. I've got 2 DoorDashes, Eric S. and Amy C. You gotta the second window. Don't you just get a gun and off yourself, miserable prick? Don't get me started. I'm fucking ruthless. Yeah, I'll kill somebody with words, man. I get so ruthless sometimes. I get pissed. It just makes nobody can tell. There's no explanation that would make that make sense. What if you put too much ice in one of the drinks? What if you put an extra pickle? You're gonna rebag a whole order for an extra pickle?
How you doing?
Hello.
Pull up by the window. I mean, not the window, the door. I'll bring
The door right there? Okay, thank you. Why don't you just have me wait there since there's no cars and then you can just hand it to me? Oh, because you can clear your drive-through time and fudge your numbers. It makes it look like you took care of me, but you didn't. No two scales ever weigh alike. So, yeah, I agree. I mean, are we literally to that? There's no, if a dasher, there's no, once it's left there, I get it's maybe for their purposes, but like, even at that point, why? Do they weigh every customer's order? Is it something they just started? Why aren't we getting no explanation from DoorDash either? Getting their gig front. Yeah, I don't know. I don't see where it makes any sense. These are all micro transactions, really, for the most part, besides grocery and like some Instacarts. All these are less than $10 orders. You're telling me that you're that, I know there's a lot of them, but you're that worried about it? Your bottom line is that bad when you're selling meals for $20 fucking that you can't make money because you gotta weigh shit? You got way worse problems. Here's a fucking thought. Instead of lining your CEOs with bonuses and parachutes and whatever, why don't you pay these people that work there an extra couple dollars? You might get a few people with half a fucking brain or that care about their job. Then they would make the orders right. Then there wouldn't be a problem. No. Let's spend thousands on scales. Let's get scales, send them out. Let's do all kinds of stupid things. That's why I don't work corporate anymore. I couldn't. And being in the management, I'd have to go out and enforce these ideas, and they're so fucking dumb. What it is, and this has always happened. It was always like one dude or one store or something in a district, and they started something, and they got results from it, and then they push it to their district manager or something, and then they try to make themselves cool, and so then they push it out everywhere. Some corporate person jumps on it, and then they can take pictures and think they have all these great fucking ideas, and they don't think about the logistics of things. They just think of a little bit of an outcome, but they don't look at the big picture. You Google it and couldn't find, yeah, and why are they not giving us the info? Even if it's whatever it is. I just hope it doesn't start everywhere. I can't imagine it would. It just doesn't make sense. And I don't get why it's only at Wendy's. I've only seen it at Wendy's. So maybe it's something internal, but anyways, there's my rant. It's just fucking dumb. Now the person's gonna get cold food. And they could have tipped and been okay. The poor person's gotta suffer for a stupid fucking some dude in corporate that thinks he's hot shit. Or some douchebag at DoorDash. Why back in the day, all the fast food and stuff was so fast. But once COVID happened, they have way more workers, the inside's always shut down, and the food takes 10 times fucking longer. What's the deal with that? I can't figure that out either. You took pictures today? Well, at least it wasn't the weigh thing, but this pictures is fucking dumb too. The only thing I would get it is if you took pictures of the bags, like the whole bag, and you had 2 orders, and that's for complete and utter fucking retards. But they're having me do it on single orders too, which again makes no sense. And again, no information to us on why or what stores or what triggers that. They just have us go out and they don't provide any information. It's so dumb. But doing this is basically the only gig you can do, or one of them, that you're kind of free to. Mostly, you got to deal with a little bit of shit, but you have a lot of freedom. Yeah, single orders. Why, God, why? Again, it doesn't, because if you guys don't know that aren't delivery people, when you go to deliver it, all it does is it'll pop up the picture we took of the receipt. It says, make sure you confirm the order. Yeah, that's what we do when we read the fucking name on that's printed on it, or when they write it in big black letters on the bag. But even if that's the case, a single order would make no sense because you have one. Maybe they're doing it because people are dirty stacking and getting the orders mixed up. But that's such a small percentage. I don't understand why that's again wouldn't make to implement rules and regulations for 1% of the people, and that's what the Democrat and all this shit got into. That's all of what this was. It's stupid shit like that. Because they implement rules for all the freaks and weirdos and whatever, which is the 1 to 5% of the population, but then everybody has to. That's what they don't get. Yeah, when you get back to Cali, dude, it's, oh my God. Especially with the prop bullshit. Maybe, though, they're good because they filter some of that out. But, yeah, California's always freaky deaky. At least you'll have the ocean, and the money's, from what I heard, most of the time is pretty good, even though there's shitloads of you. And why is this Burger King taking so long? What could possibly take this long? Because I got the order, 15 fucking minutes ago? So why didn't we start making it when I got it? And they have it 10 minutes before that. It's just, I'm looking at the picture to see when I took this. 10:26. It's 10:49. So 23 minutes and you can't make 2 orders? You want to know what's on it? A Whopper and a Dr. Pepper. An Impossible Whopper and an Impossible Whopper with fries. That's all that's on both orders. Oh my fucking God. I don't understand. Yeah, I bet you Kelly is. Their rules, they're bad about that too. The rules and stuff for a certain slot of people. You had 3 Grubhubs. It says that it was complete and you had to wait. Yeah, they do that shit. All the independent places do it really bad because they fudge their numbers. Right? I always on Grubhub a lot because they have a lot of the smaller places. Even sometimes these places too, if they have a tablet or whatever, they'll mark it complete right away, and then you'll go and you'll sit there and wait because then it makes it look like they're whatever numbers attached to that on their end, they can fudge that number. But on the other side, then you're going to have this long wait time. But they can blame that on maybe like the dasher sitting in their car or something. But yeah, it is usually, independent, like small mom and pops, Mexican places. I just don't understand. We're representing the customer. Like, how shitty of a driver do I look like that I'm sitting over there picking that, dinking around, that I'm sitting over here for all this time waiting? This is fucking ridiculous. I've been here for, 15 minutes? I'm fucking unassigned these too. I don't even care about the money. If I can unassign it, I am. Yep, bye. I don't care about the money. I hope then it goes to fucking DoorDash and then fucks them over. See ya. This is ridiculous. Unfucking believable. You think I'm gonna sit around here and wait for 20 fucking... I spent 23 minutes. I pulled that whole grocery order in the same amount of time it took. And I never even made a cent for either of these. It's getting ridiculous. Can't even fucking pick up an order. Get off your goddamn ass. It's 2 Whoppers and 2 Impossible Whoppers and a regular Whopper. You can't make 3 Whoppers in 20 fucking 5 minutes? You've got to be kidding me. You don't think anybody that runs these gig apps has ever been on a delivery? God knows they've never had to navigate their own. Yeah. DoorDash supposedly makes every person go on orders, but I doubt it. Yeah, I unassigned him hassle-free. Which all that did is just fuck me, basically. So now the next driver that goes there, he's going to have 2 orders ready and just can go. But who knows? I'm going to be sitting there another 10, 15 fucking minutes. I'd rather just sit here and not go. I mean, they were both like $6 orders. They weren't that great. So what restaurant's on the next of the tour list? I don't know. This is... I can't do Wendy's now because they're fucking horrible. Tonight, at least. And then the scale bullshit. Now we got fucking Burger King. Can't pull their head out of their ass and make 3 Whoppers in 25 minutes. So I keep getting 7-Elevens, $5 7-Eleven. No. I don't go there unless it pays good because I don't want to smell like burnt fucking tortillas. I might just end it unless I get a good shop here. This is what happens. I make like 60, 80 bucks now. And I mean, I'm not during the day. I need to just do more of the shops during the day. This restaurant, I don't mind restaurants orders and I don't do that many of them, but lately I've been having so much trouble. You got pissed and left and went home Saturday after Walmart fucked me? Yeah, dude, sometimes I get so fucking mad, and last night I think it was like that. I just was like, fuck it, I don't even care. These should be ready. There's not even one person in the Burger King line, and not one person has went through there since. Not one. Oh, here comes a cop to harass me. Better keep going. Don't fucking come over here, dickwad. No, he kept going. I don't get it. You have nobody in the drive-thru. You have 2, 3 workers, and they're small orders. I don't understand. Like, what are you thawing the fucking meat? Like, even if you do, like, it still wouldn't take that long. And then the meat, the weigh thing over there, but then the bad part about that is these customers don't get their stuff, and those were okay tip orders. They weren't horrible. So they don't get it, and then they'll have bad stories, share with their friends, and then people don't order, and then we got no orders. But they blame it on the DoorDash drivers. It's not, it's these fucking restaurants. Yeah, keep an eye on it. Yeah, I can kind of see it from here, and I haven't seen anybody. 7-Eleven's in the way. You can't. But I guess I can see the drive-thru, so they'd have to go through the drive-thru. Oh, it's turned on me. I was like, why can't I zoom in? The orange is the BK over there. That 7-Eleven's right there, so it's kind of in the way, but I can see where they'd pull in. I hate doing that, but I'm not going to be abused by these fucking places. And that's why a lot of times, too, I won't take these lower orders because shit like this happens. And sure, $5 for a mile is not bad, but if you have a situation like that and you're waiting, that's why I don't take those, because you got to take the bigger orders so you can offset your money and make decent amounts still. And usually those lower ones are always weird shit like that. Always. Or third floor. There's an Applebee's. $6.50. I think I turned the sound off earlier because it was pissing me off. And it's going to a house. Sign me up. You back and actually deliver this. I was going to think about what I was going to order, but I might just get a Taco Bell, then I can get it later. Because if not, I got to order basically now or in the next few minutes. And it's a lot cheaper than Applebee's. Every time I get Applebee's, it's like $20-something. I was going to show you this. I was going to show you the screenshot, but I was on the DoorDash thing. $6.50, 3.2. Not bad. We'll take it. I had it on this part, and I was going to show you guys. I'm like, oh, yeah, duh, there's nothing on there. It's just the pickup information. My nose has been freaky deaky lately. I don't know if there's something in here, because I think it's because it's been raining so much. I do have a little leak back there, and I'm wondering if there's a little bit of mold building up or something in here, or I'm just not getting enough air fluctuating. There's a car that just pulled in. That might be a Dasher. Wasn't one I recognized, like a Mustang or something. But Applebee's, that's always a good one. I don't think I've ever had a problem at Applebee's, ever. Damn it, I muted it. At any one of them. Even when I get my food, I mean, they leave stuff out, but as far as picking up, they're usually done, and they usually pay pretty good. This wait is crazy as hell, I'd bitch. Oh, I unassigned them, Thomas. The Wendy's, I drove off and unassigned it. Then I got a Burger King, a double. I was sitting there for like 20 minutes, probably now 10, 15, whatever. It'd been 20 something since I took it. So yeah, I just unassigned those and pulled off. And we just took this one. So those poor 3 customers got screwed, but not my fucking problem. Make the goddamn order. A couple hamburgers is not. It's supposed to be fast food. They take longer. Applebee's makes the food faster, and they're a fucking restaurant. When did Burger King, especially a completely empty store with workers and nobody in line or anything, and they can't make a couple Whoppers? What the fuck? They don't even cook. They just throw them in a broiler. It runs on a conveyor belt. They don't even cook them. Put them on the fucking a bun, squirt some ketchup on it, call it good. Ain't that hard. Yeah, those things at Burger King, if I'm not mistaken, what I've seen, they're like little conveyor belts. They look like kind of pizza ovens. And I think they just put them on there, and that's to flame broil them. Well, we just got this Applebee's. It says pick up 11:04. How much you want to bet it's done? Watch. No fucking burger slut and fucking windy red-haired hoe. fucking ponytail, red hair bitch.
Hey, got a dash out?
Yes, sir. Donna?
This one right here. I mean, got a name on which one? I think that's the only one I got going right now.
Looks about right. It's only 2 items. It's Donna, bourbon chicken, and mac and cheese.
Yeah, that's literally the only one I got right now.
Okay, cool. Thank you, man. Take a picture of the bag on a single order. Thanks, DoorDash. I don't know if I can figure out which order I need to deliver. I don't know. The Applebee's bag. There's no tag on it, but it doesn't matter. Told you. Done. Look at that. And this is 2 fucking meals. Or a side and a meal. Burger King can't even cook a fucking hamburger. And Wendy's is so busy weighing shit, they ain't got time to figure out the head from their ass. A $9 came up. It was going to the base, an Uber. I don't remember what it was. Someplace. You tried a Mexican street corn Whopper last night. It was nasty as hell. There was no corn on the damn thing, and it's just nasty sauce. And some stale tortilla chips, Thomas. Every time I went to Burger King too, same bad experience. The cheese isn't melted. They charge you extra for the cheese. Their fries aren't good. The service sucks. Now, don't get me wrong. Back in the day, a good Whopper that's really cooked and warm, and they're good. But I've tried it probably 3 or 4 times in the past few years, and not one fucking time have I got a hot meal. They're always like lukewarm. And the cheese isn't even melted. Who the fuck wants a cheeseburger with a hard piece of cheese on it? That's what I was saying, man. The qualities went down. There's more workers. They're getting paid even more. Most of them make decent money, even. 16 bucks, 17, whatever. Washington, I think minimum wage is $16.50 or something. Or 17. It's damn near around 17 bucks. You can't, I don't understand. There's no customers. It's not busy. Actually, while I was sitting there waiting, the guy went around. I didn't even show you. The manager got in his car and moved it. He was 2 spots from me right there, and he moved it and parked 2 spots for me on the other side. So that was important instead of, making the customers food. I just kind of realized that too. I didn't even think about that. We're more worried about moving our car than working. I don't know. God bless our buddy Trump come in and fucking put the smack down on these fuckers. Get people moving. I mean, I'm lazy, but if you pay me to do a job, I'm gonna do it. Or if I've got a customer or something, I'm gonna go out of my way to take care of them. I had some stale ass tortilla chips. Trump is gonna make Burger King great again. Thomas. I think, you know what I meant, but yeah, I think I think the attitudes are gonna change, you know? I think people are gonna be a little bit more, I think there's more hope. There's be more of a push. It's all these fucking coddle babies, all these people my age raise their kids to be a bunch of fucking pussies. As much as I love it, and I YouTube and have shit on there too, the death of all people, I feel like, was the cell phone. I feel like the cell phone ruined it all, man. Really, when we went to smartphones, I think especially, cell phones were fine, you know, the Nokias and shit, but we moved to iPhones and stuff. I think it hit the fan right there. It's never going to go away, obviously, at this point. But we're the last generations that'll know anything before phones. I'm kind of right in the middle because I got my first phone. Well, the iPhone came out, I was already graduated, but we had in high school, we had the basic, like Nokias and shit. When I was a freshman, I had a pager, so kind of caught the tail end of that and the very beginning of phones. Shine your fucking brights, douchebag. Even though you got 6 headlights on. Video killed the radio star. Cell phones turn most humans into instant gratification pussies. Yeah, they just can't handle anything. People can't handle any critique. You say anything, you guys see some of the reactions I get out of people when I say certain things to them. My God. Mollycoddle fucking babies. We didn't get something right. You got your ass beat. You get knocked the fuck out. Like there wasn't. You didn't dare ever speak to an adult or say anything. Some of these kids and stuff. Oh my God. You wouldn't even say anything in front. Like if you were out on your own as kids and you seemed like an older person, you wouldn't even dare say anything. You're knocked the fuck out. Not that that was completely right, but it seemed to work better. What's this one right here? Fall drums advice, don't be a pussy, grab him by the pussy. John, fucking crack me up, dude. Oh my God. Oh my God. Good advice. Oh, my little hill is boring. $6.50. Oh, we got a shop order. It's a bunch of candy. 14 bucks. Nice. That one was the $6.50 though. It didn't go up at all. This car sitting there with its light on my fucking face the whole time. You like the purple light? Ah, shit, I didn't look. They had some cool lights. Back in the 70s, they made us suppress our feeling and emotions. No poor baby sit back then. If it fucks you up when you turn 40, suck it up, cupcake. No one cares. Take a pill. Yeah, see, that's why when I start whining like that, I kind of, get in my head a little bit and I go, yeah, suck it up. That's the way it was. Break your fucking leg, tie it together, or get up. Now they fucking get a splinter and they cry. Bunch of babies. I think there's a happy medium. You don't need to be a complete asshole, but you don't also need to be a wuss. Too much giving trophies to people and participation trophy and acknowledging all they, them bullshit, all that kind of crap. I think everybody's pretty much over it, 90% of the population, as we just seen, doesn't give a fuck. I'll show you the order we got once I stop up here. I had to turn the map on because I didn't know how to get the hell out of here. So, I know you can't see me, but I'll see the phone when I push over. $14.43 for 6.8. We'll have service on this one too. 7 items. It's all like candy and so it's like $2 a mile. It's candy and chips and shit. I don't know. It's stoner food at Safeway. And that'll put us over $100, I think. Pretty sure. We're at 83. So it'll be 93, 97. Yeah, it'll be like $98. Not half fucking bad. We're starting at 7 o'clock. In the 80s, you took a chill pill. Yeah, I get it. I mean, I think some of it, like I said, it's a little too extreme, but I think there's a happy medium we need to get to. And hopefully there's some hope out there. And I feel like there's going to be some change going on. So I feel like our buddy's already getting all kinds of shit done. He ain't even in there yet. So how much that'll affect everyday people, who knows? But better than Puppet Joe's doing, or whoever's in charge. That's all we can hope for. Something gets a little bit better. Well, we'll all still be out here grinding, trying to do what we can to make it through. Tell you what though, food starts getting a little bit more fucking expensive. There's going to be that and rent. I mean, there's going to be a huge influx of homeless people. I think if they actually surveyed, if they had a way to track on how many people went to moving in with family members and whatever, that kind of thing, where they teamed up or housemates or became homeless or live in vans and shit. I mean, I bet you the numbers dramatically grown over the last year or two. You were born in 90, Thomas? You were born in the 60s, Ma Dukes? Yeah, same. My parents were the late 60s. But my dad grew up really old school, like out on a fucking orchard field. Hillbilly, old school. Yeah, hopefully he does something with the housing. I mean, if he just gets the cost of shit down at least, then I think everything will kind of come down. I mean, but there's no way in my life, there's no, even if I change jobs, like, let's say I even became a manager or something again and I was making 60 grand or whatever a year. Even at that wage, there's no hope for me ever owning a home. To own a $200,000-$300,000, there's no way. It's like not even possible. I think that's where they went wrong, man. The housing is just crazy. Fucking rents are $1,000, $2,000. Like, it's, we've talked about that shit before. You can barely get your shit at the store and stuff. It's nuts. Not to mention you're paying power, electricity, the fucking garbage, all that shit, sewer. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, nobody can do anything anymore. We went from having a one parent household, one at home and one working, to now shit, even two working doesn't do it. And more power to these people that have made really good money and done stuff for themselves. But I feel like at the same time, there shouldn't be such a gap. I feel like there's a huge gap in the rich and the poor. Like, why is it that some people have so fucking much and so much excess, and then, I'm not saying everybody, but there's a lot of us that are still working, doing stuff, and can't fucking scrape 2 pennies together. If you work any kind of job, you should be able to have a normal sort of life. It shouldn't be that hard that you can't even live. Two bedroom, one bath, 40-year-old house for $500,000. Jesus. Yeah, California, you guys is fucking nuts out there. It's like beyond crazy. Like, I don't understand how anybody, I guess all the wages are boosted up, but still, even if your wages boosted or still with the prop and stuff, like, how do you afford normal? I don't get it. Oh, that fucking street sweeper's here. Got something on my nose. It fucking hurts. Sorry, I'm looking at my nose right now. I think it's cracked up at the top or something. I went to go scratch my nose a minute ago and it hurt like a motherfucker. Anyways, let's go get this order. Oh my god. Start shopping. Saw for sale, nice 4-bedroom and a new selling for $250,000. You got excited because we can afford it. Oh, but it was in Georgia. Yeah, you almost have to go rural to, get anything decent. So we got Gushers, Haribo's, Mike and Ike, Skittles. Same Skittles, just different size, I guess. Some Klondikes and some Snickers ice cream. Easy, stoner meal. It's inside the nose. It might be like one of those little zits or something up in the top of the nose or something, sometimes. I don't know what it is. Fucking hurts though. I don't see anything. Could just be cracked, when you use that stuff that you squirt it up there. Your nose cracks a lot. So it could be that. I don't know. It only hurts if I touch it, so probably just shouldn't touch it.
And I keep trying to do it.
All right. Haribo, what size? 14 ounce. Skittles gummy. Oh, one's gummies, one's Skittles. That makes more sense. Skittles gummies, 12 ounce. I don't know how people eat all this fucking candy. I'd go in a goddamn diabetic coma. I'm not diabetic. They just checked me when I went in. But probably closer than I want to be. I don't really eat that much sugar shit. You'd think I eat fucking 10 Big Macs a day, but I don't. Sour Skittles. Sour Skittles. Probably right there. That's empty. They'll go with regular Skittles. They actually had it on their sub. Nice. All right. Gushers is on the other side, and then we got Klondike bars and Snicker bars, ice cream. I love these little easy orders like this. These are so fucking cakewalk. During the day, when I first got here, I was getting these and then stacking them with like Instacarts or an Uber. I was getting triple, double, quad, fucking doing 3-4 orders at a time. And I was cleaning up. Just want to get my ass up and going, get out here in the morning. Because there ain't any Instacarts at night, really. Then the ones that are kind of suck. Snickers bars. And I would think this week is probably going to be really fucking good for orders. Because look at 6 o'clock how busy it was. In the next couple of days, everybody's going to be off and ordering shit. This isn't Thanksgiving this week. Yeah, it's in like 3 days. We need Klondike, Reese's. All right, Gushers, and we're good. Oh, we need to hurry too, because I want to cash out by midnight. We only got half an hour. Aisle 5, aisle 5. Oh, they do have my bars here. Nice. They haven't had them forever. They're fucking almost $9 at the Hagen store. Like $1 more, but feels like way more. Gushers, 6-pack, watermelon and apple. I don't see a watermelon apple. Oh. Done. How much are their granola bars? Damn, $5? Fuck. I remember these used to be like $2.
Well, if you have your club card, please scan it now. If you have your club card, please scan it now. Your card is being accepted.
Stay. $33 on candy.
8 cents. Please wait. System processing. Please remember to take your receipt. Thank you. Well, if you have it.
This tree sweeper's pretty slow because he was here when we got back from the delivery where I lost service, and he's still fucking doing the driveway. Which, it's raining. I know it picks up garbage, but What's the fucking point? As a general rule, nice weather. Yeah, usually. Anything by the coast is always more too. Usually. There's a couple, when we were going to go to that beach in the summer up here, there is like John will know, but like like Ocean Shores and stuff over there. I don't think it's probably not very expensive to live there. The Washington Beach sucks. It's all foamy and rocks and shit. It's not. Hey, your brother lives in Kentucky. He bought a lot next to him for $200,000 for 5 acres. Put a modular house on it. Was like, that would be cool. But you'd be in Kentucky. I feel like no matter where you are, like you can pretty much get like most of what you need. Like most towns have everything you kind of need, really, but living all over the place, I mean, yeah, it's more exciting. Like, was I a lot more excited when I gotta look at views of the Strip rather than looking at fucking crackheads and Yakima walking down the street? Yeah. But in general, though, I mean, you still just work and do errands. Like, you're not really doing much unless you're like a big, like, going and hiking and you're really into like canoeing and outdoor. Like, for me personally, I guess it could be pretty much anywhere. Just want a little bit more room. It'll stretch out a little bit. That's true. You live in a tourist area, so a bit pricey, but all the family's there. Well, that's good. Probably have a lot of people too that were coming in buying Airbnbs, or companies like buying houses and turning them to Airbnbs, or just holding on to them waiting for the prices to go up. I know that was a big problem. Tons of like overseas corporations and shit were buying houses and they're just empty. Rent in Oak Harbor, 2013-ish, was $425, decent one bedroom. I doubt it's the case today. Yeah, I don't think so. I'm pretty sure though we were looking at the one. There was like the main apartments we go to a lot. They're kind of by that detour road that I'm always talking off of 7th. You know, McDonald's and stuff is there, John, and then those apartments are on the other road. I don't know what the road is, but you go down 7th, which is all ripped up right now, and then they're just kind of like right there on the right. I think Daniel looked them up, or maybe it was Sippy. Somebody did, and I want to say they were like $750 or $800 for a one bedroom, which isn't horrible. But then I basically been putting everything into rent, you know. Would be nice to have a place, but I don't know if here's my place or not. I don't know. I don't know if I have a place. Maybe I'll never, and I'll just drive around and do shit wherever. Who knows? I've got no plan. That's the best plan, is to have no plan. Yeah, those are pretty decent sized apartments. They look okay. I don't think there's really any ghettos here in Oak Harbor, so The only thing here is I don't know that the housing, there'd be a lot of open, especially like one bedrooms and studios, because all the military people, even though they have housing options, they might just take the money and then go live off base, you know, in some of those cheaper places. So I think it might be harder to find if you're looking. But I haven't even went down that road. I haven't had enough stable where I've been stable enough to even fucking pay bills on time, basically. I'll get there eventually. Fucking going over to Yakima killed me. Well, the tire and then not being able to really work for a week. Making $50 every day for a week. But I'm gonna get my boogie on the next month because, like we were talking about last stream, fucking January is real thin. I know it. I've been there many years. January is thin in February. Fur Village, yeah, I think that's the one. 780. That's not bad. Yeah, I know, guys. I really don't. My only concern is I always talk about the van, but I just don't know when I'm ever going to get fucking close enough to do that. Like, it feels like almost unrealistic at this point. I mean, it's not, and this thing ain't going to run forever, so I'd do something, but I don't know. I was hoping by now the YouTube would have kicked up a little bit and I'd be, you know, getting some coin from it. But I'm really not. I mean, if anything, I make less than what I did. But I'm really not consistently putting out stuff, so it's my bad. But I try not to focus on putting out content when I'm trying to, you know, just behind on shit. But I think, you know, once I get maybe 1,000 more subs, we'll be cooking a little bit more with gas. That'll bring the views up a little bit, and then I can, hopefully there'll be some more people buying some shit in the store, and then I'll have, you know, a little bit of store money, a little bit of YouTube money, and a lot of drive money. Kind of, I guess, even out maybe, I don't know. Oh, it's not their driveway. This late at night I'll live because I don't want to go down someone's driveway. You're at 17 for a 1.5. Oh my God. I mean, given your location, I guess that's not horrendous, but oh, ouch. A couple towns over is a hoity-toity Richie Rich rent. It's at 4K. Cheapest house I've seen, 800,000. Holy shit. Yeah, what do you gotta work at fucking Microsoft? Like, Jesus Christ, what do you gotta do to... I don't get it. Not even kidding. The only reason that concerns me is because I have my feet. I take my shoes off up here. I don't like the floor all dirty. Gotta get used to the rain and stuff because, you know, crack 'em all, it doesn't happen. I won't really miss the snow much, that's for sure. A little dusty and I'll be fine. As I get a fucking tire before then. Add it to the list. Fucking 10,000 things. Yeah, John's going to Cali. He's going back. You may try to rent a room with a separate entrance in Cali. A lot of people have done that for extra income. Yeah, or even like a shed thing in the back, like one of those, like a mini house, something like that. I wouldn't mind that, like living in someone's backyard, just a little. I mean, compared to, oh, I gotta go straight. I thought this was the other road. I'm all confused. Compared to what I'm used to now, shit, anything would be upgrade. You lived in Pismo Beach. Okay, well, probably not the greatest place to do this, but yeah, you see my fucking contract violation from the stupid coconut milk bitch. Over 8,000 deliveries in almost 4.5 years, and these fuckers are giving me contract violation. Gotta be kidding me. We did 98.27 all DoorDash. She ain't a half bad fucking day on door trash. I mean, I've worked all day and not made that, so some great tips. $14 Safeway, $28 that Hagen, $17 on that one Applebee's. The other Hagen was $16. Some good orders. Let's cash this out. Give my money. Give my money, bitch. I think this will finally bring me out of the negative fully. I've been hopping around that same old, yeah, Uber, we didn't do shit, and Instacart, we didn't do shit. See if I'm out of the hole finally. Yeah, about time. But I'm gonna go get gas, so it'll just put me right there again. I'm at 20. I got $23. I have that 150 I use. I end up using all the time, that backup balance, but I just cashed out that 100 and it put me right a bit. Yeah, I got $20 fucking in my name. Wonderful. I think I have like 10 in my wallet, so I'll use that little balance, but Jesus, man. Well, gas and food, there's another negative $50. So I don't fill it, because take half of that fucking thing away. I'm usually gaining a little bit every day over expenses, but dropped that 100 today. I got a few days on all the other shit, so. I need to get have a couple $200 days would be great. If I can physically fucking push myself to do it. I know I can do a little bit more, but Usually when I do one of them long ones though, it puts me down for a couple, so it's probably better if I do like a 6 or 8 and then move, then do a few instead of trying to do like a 12 and then I only work like 3 hours the next 2 days because I'm fucking dying. A lot of people have houses around me. They have the mother-in-law house. In the backyard, exactly. No, I don't use Gas Buddy. They only have like 3 gas stations here, but I've used it before to find the lowest. Here it's $3.55 at the Safeway, I think, or $3.60. But as you've seen in the over summer, that Bellingham one, it was like $4.50 back then. It was really high in the summer. I gotta change the oil in this too. I got about 2 more weeks probably. I gotta change the oil. Do a couple spark plugs. Holy shit, I just slid like a motherfucker. I don't think it's black ice. It's not cold enough, but you can see that road is slicker than fucking snot. There's puddles on some of the blacktop and you can't see it. Helps in bigger cities. Yeah, it does. I use that when I go somewhere. I usually go to Costco and get gas because they're the cheapest almost everywhere. I don't know if I think my membership's I think it was due around now again. So I don't really use it anymore, but it's nice to have and go check shit out, I guess. I haven't been there forever, though. We'll keep plugging away. We'll get there. I mean, we had a good night tonight. Better than I've had in the last few. I think that's the most I've done in like 3 days, 3 or 4 days. Great shopping orders, quite a few of them. Well, if I really want, I can cash out. I got a few dollars in there. Those couple sales from you buying the shirt, and that's the only 2 sales. You buying the shirt and BY bought the mug. But I got like $11 in there or something. I'm just trying to save that merch money in there. And they do it over PayPal, you're right. Or whoever said that. So yeah, they just send it. You can just request it over PayPal. I'll probably get to the point where I'll need to start divvying up like the devious business, the YouTube money and all that, and merch money, and then the actual driving. At this point, I don't really care because it's not really significant, but hopefully we get to a point where it will be. Yeah, your shirt shipped. Nice. Oh, you didn't get the tracking? Yeah, mine, I bought one too. I mean, I guess that's $40 I could have had, but yeah, I bought one when I had enough the other day. I said, I'm going to get my own merch. I really want the door trash one though. This guy's a weirdo. He always parks here every night. He just parks over here. He's got broken window and shit, and He freaked out because I was behind him and I was doing a loop, and I usually park over in that area right there waiting for orders. But he stopped right here and was freaking out. And he goes, pulls over there, and he puts fucking bed sheets all over his windows and shit. Lives in the car too, but some of these people are very fucking smart about the way they do it. The DoorDash one is awesome. Yeah, I know. I was having so much fun when I made it. The Trash Panda ones, that'll be fun too. That's another one. I gotta make sure. I mean, why not have as many? The cool part is if I get it on there where, like, when I'm doing shorts, because I can put the store on there too. If enough people see, I might get some foot traffic on like some of that non-devious stuff, just like the door trash even, or but like maybe trash panels, like where somebody wants that versus just driving shit. I need to go on Bonfire or whatever and make the stickers. I want the stickers too. I'll work on it slowly but surely. The devious empire will grow. We picked up 3 subs tonight, which obviously isn't from the live, because it's a member only, so take it. We're at 2308. Let's see how many times. I guess, I'd be back and forth, people, but 57 views on the member only. We've had 240 in the last 48 hours total. 40 people rewatched the live from the other day. That's surprising. Yeah, we got a couple of people coming out of membership, so I think with some of the gifted ones, we'll see if anybody pops in or anybody renews. There's a few of them that are. I was trying to click on it. Where'd it go? Indy rejoined, so thank you. And then Lawrence just joined. He was here earlier. We got Ron that's joined, so appreciate it. Lucy upgraded. And then, of course, our all-stars here of the long terms. I mean, you guys are all all-stars, but we got Skyledge, BY, and Gary have all been in for 4 months, and Gary's 3 months. Sippy, you're at 3 months, so thank you. Ma Dukes, you're at 3 months. Kingston's at 2. Cypher's still on here, and they upgraded, but I haven't seen them in here. No J-Twist tonight. I didn't see Daniel either. Sheila rejoined. She pops in every once in a while. Drew's is about to expire. I think that was a gifted one. We got Grace on here. Thank you, Grace. Okay, some of the others fell off. Yeah, there was like a couple weird ones on here. We got currently 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. We've got 17 members. They might be traveling. It's crazy now. That's true. Trekking was updated. It says Monday 2nd. It shipped out of San Diego. Nice. Okay, cool. My, let me click on mine. The trekking was in, you see mine shipped. Hopefully, I just hope it fits. I know it'll go on, but I just don't know how tight it's going to be. It's cotton, so I can stretch the fuck out of it, but I think it's half cotton, half. I got the hoodie, of course. Yeah, mine says December 2nd. Mine came out of North Carolina. Which is funny because mine came from the whole other side. Yours came from my side, and mine came from your side of the. But yeah, December 2nd. So, what's that? It's only a couple days, isn't it? Next Monday. Hopefully, next Monday I have it. I'm interested to see the quality, and I don't think it's bad, but like the quality of their print, you know how I'm saying? Like how good is it? Like, is it like this? Like, or how, like, I don't know. You know what I mean? Sounds like something DoorDash would do. DoorDash, yeah, anything retarded, they'll definitely do. But yeah, I don't know. I ain't got nothing else, guys. Nothing too crazy going on. Did I schedule? I don't know if I scheduled. I know, oh, it's going to pop up right now. Cool. So if you can, go in and schedule. Tomorrow I got all day. I do every day. I've got the 11 to 12:30, 1 to 2:30, 3 to 5. Thursday though, I got 5:30 to 6:30 and 8 to 11. Is there any other time in there? No. 9 p.m. to 4 a.m. So for some reason that time is not available. It'll be red anyways. Friday's done, Saturday's done, Sunday I can schedule for the 1st. Just popped up right now. So we'll do 11 a.m. to 12:30. Split them shifts up in case I don't work them or don't wake up or do something dumb and unassign them or whatever I do. You know, I don't lose the whole fucking shift. We'll do 1 to 2:30. Oh, I need to turn the tracker off and give you the miles too. I didn't even figure that out. 1 to 2:30 and 3 to 5. 3 to 5. And then 5:30 to 11:30. Sweet. Okay, new schedule's done. That's cashed out. Bada boom, bada boom. We made 98.27, and let's plug that into the numbers. 98.27 divided by tracker still on. Let's turn that off. We started about 7. See, and this is saying 7:40, so yeah, I didn't turn it on for a while. Oh no, and I went and got the let's put 7:15. I'll put 7:15. That's about right. And then let's do this to 11:45. That'll give us a nice even number. We've been sitting here for a minute anyways. And we're at 43 miles. Let's add 3. We'll just make it 40. Well, let's make it 45. Easy round number. So 4.5 hours and 45 miles. Yep. And so divide that. I think we're just under 20 then. Oh no, we're a little bit over 2183. Even if whatever you figure, still we're at least 20. It's 4.5, and then divided by 45, 218 a mile. Last night I think I was like 210. I've been right around like the 2 to 225 a mile because I've had some of these like long double backers. Gary, how you doing, buddy? Sprite Professor Devious time. Thursday is Thanksgiving, so mostly dead. Wednesday will be the money day. That's true. I think tomorrow will be pretty busy too. It's going to get really cold this weekend. See if it's doing that here too. High 30s at night. Yeah. You want to see the world's most boring forecast? 40 at night, 46 during the day, 40 at night, 46, 39, 45. Cloudy, 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 cloudy. Rain. I don't mind it. Crackamont got snow the other day. Fuck that shit. And look at that. They're going to be 30 tonight. They're a whole, 10 degrees? They're 34 right now. So they're about 10 degrees colder. I'd be freezing my ass off. 28, 27. Fuck that shit. And shitty orders and snow. Hell to the no. How you been doing, Gary? You got any big old orders lately? You just been chilling? True sippy, can't stand the traffic though. I went out to the country today to avoid the humans. Yeah, I get like that a lot of the times. It gets too much sometimes. Like over in that Seattle area, it's just a clusterfuck. Every time I go over there, I'm like, oh. And that includes chilling at the BK parking lot for 4 hours. That's true. Yeah, fuck. We had those two orders. We spent about 30 minutes probably on those, between the Wendy and those two Burger Kings, just doing nothing. The leg's healing up really good, by the way. I forgot to tell you guys that. It's all, it's not too bad. It's a little red, but I've been sleeping back there, so no swelling. I might put a bandage on it, but I just washed it, so I was letting it air out. Which is good. Like I said, I've been crawling back there for the last 5 days. Figured I'd put the effort in. Usually I'll pass out up here, though. I'll sleep for a couple hours, and then I'll go back there. The only problem is, though, is I get laying down and I get really comfortable when I wake up, and I don't want to get up. Sometimes I'll sit there for an hour or two on the phone, fucking scrolling through shorts and shit, and I'm like, oh, I gotta get up. And I'm always sore, so it's like, ugh. And the way I gotta get up, I gotta go and I'm hunched over like this, and when you wake up, you're already kind of sore, So I'm like, oh. And I don't sleep with the hoodie on. I take it off, so I try to put it on in there because I'm not going to get out of the car with the fucking, no shirt on. And I'm like, all crooked and stuff. It's kind of a pain in the ass, but sleep better. Yeah, it's good to hear about the leg. Yeah, I knew if I wasn't good, it was going to get really bad. Thank God it didn't get worse because it was getting pretty gross. That shit can jump and gangrene your ass or whatever real quick. I still wouldn't mind getting some of the compression socks and shit, but I'll worry about that here shortly. I can make compression socks for senior dashers. Devious Dasher compression socks for all his old fucks. I've mostly just been doing late night shift on Uber Eats. It's been really slow lately. Trying to make 15, 20 per delivery. You don't need much, 50 a day, you're happy. Yeah, that's not bad. And that's what I feel like once I'm caught up and I got a little bit of a reserve, and let's say even if I go even further and I got the car, I'm fine with making $1,500, no problem. I'm not going to work like I do now, but I got to put in the extra time to get the ride, and then I got to get the tires and all that shit for this. But yeah, I figure my expenses are not going to be that much. And no matter what car I get, the gas isn't going to be worse because I only get 14 in this. So, I mean, it'll show you. Let's see. What the fuck could I even get? Look at this. I'm sure it's probably even worse because I've been letting it idle, you know. Switch bit. Oh, maybe because it's not all the way on. Why isn't it changing? There it goes. 10.5. I mean, that's with idling, but isn't it cool? All these. See, I got the tire sensors in there. You can program a remote. There's all kinds of settings on the lights and the beeps and stuff you can go into. That for the oil. Not that I would trust that, but it gives you an idea. Now that front left is really. I need to inflate the. Surprised I'm not pulling right more. I haven't changed it since they put the air in it when I got it replaced. Yeah, those need a little bit of air. I got my pump back there, especially when they're flatter, or not flat, smooth. I like you over pump them so you get better traction. Well, not over, but enough to where it's flatter. Well, that's good, Gary. Glad to hear you're doing well. If I ever swing that way, I'll bring you one of these dang pizza bags. I've been telling you for a year now. I got plenty of them. I don't have any reason to really go over there, but I don't think I'll have to go in for the doctor. She told me I can do it over FaceTime, so I can do the appointment all over that. But she doesn't want to do my blood, so I don't know if I'll go over. It depends. But we just went, so it'd be December, January, February-ish. Depends on what my insurance is and all that too. I gotta figure that out because you gotta have those due by I think the 10th or the 15th or something like that is for the insurance. So make sure you guys sign up or get your credits or whatever you gotta do. I gotta make sure I got enough to pay for whatever I get. Even getting something that's shitty, I guess, in case of emergency might be better than what I got. But I'm not going to pay like $50 a month for the one I had before. Didn't even cover any of my stuff. Like, it's cheaper for me to get my meds using GoodRx discount than it was to get it under my insurance. That's how shitty it was. It's actually cheaper for me to pay out of pocket for my visit to the doctor than it was to go through my insurance, if that makes sense. That's how shit it was. And they were wanting me to pay like $80 a month. I'm like, what the fuck? And that was with government discounts or the tax whatever. It didn't even make sense. So that's why I got rid of it. But I don't know. We'll see what's in there. Well, guys, I probably go get some toxic hell. I've been using the app lately, so you can make all your own shit in there, which I like. Caramel apple empanada. You can get a nacho fries pass. $10 you can get every day. You can get a nacho fry. Who the fuck's gonna eat a nacho fry every day? It's a good deal if you want a lot of nacho fries. Y'all got anything for me? Any shirt ideas anybody wants? I'm doing trash pandas. That's next, and then I got to do a boober. I don't think I'll do Grubhub, but You need that bag so many times. Delivered Pizza Hut and Mod, Little Caesars. I'm surprised they didn't. Give nobody there has one. My Papa John's guy had to stop asking him here or whatever. He kept giving me tons of them. Shit, I gave it away on one of the deliveries because I had so many of them. I think I got like 8 of them in my storage. I've got the two that I have that are pretty new, and then I've got 1 or 2 in the space where the tire is under the back there. I remember pre-COVID, you could do a lifetime dinner at Olive Garden or 1 year. Oh yeah, I remember that. I haven't had the Olive Garden in a long time. That sounds good. Just love, brother. Well, thank you, my dukes. I appreciate you. Thank you guys for all hanging out tonight. We may be small, but we're very mighty. You guys are super dedicated to watching and hanging out, and you're always real supportive. So I appreciate that a lot. Keeps me going, and y'all help me, with the donates and stuff, and really helps me out. Yeah, because I'd be in way more of a pinch. Plus, I gotta make my little jokes, air my little grievances, and we get to chat and have some fun. So it's pretty cool. Remember, only Mondays, man. We had a good showing tonight too. Not bad for, especially me being late. I know probably a couple people didn't get a chance to come back, but we had a pretty good showing tonight. I mean, half the people that are members were in here. That's good. You're keeping us going, Josh. You're our Dr. Phil. I'll tell you what. That one guy does that. That Dr. Phil on the comedy thing. He makes fun of. He does it on Kill Tony or whatever. Look forward to what Wednesday has. Hope it's busier, rainy money like a stripper. Thank you. Yeah, I'm going to get some good rest and try to make sure. I mean, I've been sleeping, so make sure I get out there at least, by like 1-ish. Try to do some longer ones. Yeah, Kill Tony, yep. And then Shane Gillis does Trump. It's pretty funny. I used to listen to that all the time back in the day. Like I say, we help you, you help us too. For sure. I like that I'm able to read everything at this point, especially obviously on member days, but even on the other ones. I feel like it makes the chat so much better for you guys, really, because I hate when I go in people's chat, they don't read it, or they just read like the first part of it and they don't like comprehend it, and they don't understand what you're saying. It's like, makes you feel part of it. But when they get so big too, it's like you don't expect them to read it. But Gillis does a perfect. Yeah, he does. It's funny though. He does when he always makes fun of him. He looks like he has Down syndrome, and he actually kind of does. He doesn't, but he looks like it. I used to listen to Joe Rogan all the time. Your Mom's House. The Burt Cast, all those guys. I got away from it a little bit, but the other one's good too. What was the other one? With the Andrew, what's his name? Especially I was doing Uber. Bad Friends with Andrew Santino and Bobby Lee. Landsman. Oh, yes, the Billy Bob one. That looks good. You watched it? I seen that last night, and I seen the commercial. Only 2 eps, just an idea. There you go. I'll probably watch that. I really want to watch a movie, but I don't know. It takes too long tonight. That Landman looks good. It's about like oil dude, some guy that handles shit for the oil rigs, and it's made by the Taylor Sheridan that does the, you know, all the Yellowstones and all that. You know which one I really wish they'd bring back was the one like the 18, not the 1880s, but the 19, was it the 1940 one or whatever? I want to see the fucking Yellowstone where the guy went, he was with the blonde and they got married and he was like, they went on a ship. He was like the tiger hunter and shit. That, with Harrison Ford, that fucking Yellowstone was so good. The Tim McGraw one, the old one, was all right, but the other one was really good. If you didn't have us, you'd be institutionalized. Some could say the same about me. Billy Bob looks the same too. Like, he's looked the same since he was 40. He's looked like he's 70 since he's 40. I love you, make people feel included. You're awesome. She's all right. No, it's, you guys are so cool. Like, I'll get the things like the reports on the timing and stuff. Even though we have a shorter audience, like a much smaller audience, the times and stuff, because you guys watch the whole time and stuff, are, you know, are huge. So I really appreciate it. Y'all keep me going. I'm fucking out here in the car talking to myself all day. I feel like a weirdo. We're all pretty stable for the internet. Yeah, for real. I just like that we had some. I wouldn't mind getting some more peeps in, not to be crazy, but just so we can kind of get the channel going a little bit. I don't know that I want like 10,000 or 20,000, but if we could get around 4 or 5, I think we'd have some decent traffic. And then if I can clear the phone out with all that old shit, then it will be really good. I still owe BY the fucking. Some of those I might just delete, but I need to go through there. And, God damn, my nose fucking itches. And clear out some of that shit in there. I'm still working on that Bellevue one. I transferred everything over, but I haven't edited it yet. So I'm in the process of fucking with that. But this one will actually, not Bellevue, Bellingham. This one will actually be good because it has way more deliveries. That one just had some views and stuff, but I think we're almost up to 100 on that one, so at least we're getting some watches. Yeah, I got 85. It's not bad. It's a lot better than we were. We were getting like 20. I think the key too is to throw a lot more shorts out there. I've been doing pretty decent on the shorts. Most of them are getting about 5, between 3 and 500. I actually make about 20, depending on the thing, you'll make about 10 to 30 cents on those, which aren't bad. I want to pull some of the stuff from some of these lives because we've got hours and hours of content. You know, not everybody goes back and watches, and it's in the same format. So I pull some of the highlights or clips from it and, you know, make shorts out of it, but I'm just not that proactive yet. Yeah, and people love shorts. I'm addicted to them, full crazy addicted. You talk to some of y'all during my day when I'm alone, the ridiculous stuff happens. You have in-depth convos with yourself? Yeah, I think it, I don't say it, but things are looking up, feeling a little better. Got some fruit. I had a banana and I had an orange. Had a banana yesterday too, so trying to incorporate a couple things, lay off the cookies a little bit. Haven't been getting them. Trying to do a little bit here and there, whatever you can do, make things better. And then if it sucks, then I can bitch about it. But if I don't do anything and then I'm bitching about it, then I can't, you know, can't fault yourself for that. You gotta at least try, and then you can complain. I do want to. I need to take this car and wash the fuck out of it, though. It's disgusting. Like, I want to do the windows inside and vacuum, and makes much sense to wash the outside, but at least get it clean enough. Because the windows got all kinds of shit on the inside from. They build up little weird water marks and stuff, you know, from me breathing in here. Clean the pad up. Well, I suppose we'll go here. We're just sitting here blabbing. I will see you guys Wednesday, and I'll try to get that video out maybe tomorrow or Wednesday morning before I'm live. That way, get you some more content with your buddy DVS. And I'll work on Trash Panda's shirt. Hopefully by Thanksgiving, maybe Thanksgiving, I'll fucking put that camera in and cigarette plugs, because it's probably going to be pretty fucking dead out here. I'll probably go live on Thanksgiving too, I'm assuming, because, I mean, you guys all be doing stuff, but somebody will pop in. There'll be people on here. We'll have somebody. I'll be sitting here picking my nose and crying about stupid orders. I just noticed some shit on the Speedo here, probably when the wind was blowing the rain sideways. Or when I'm drinking my coffee and talking and spitting little... Thanks for hanging out, guys. If you do an afternoon, you'll be around. Well, thank you, Sippy. You have no life. I'll show up on Thanksgiving. Thank you, John. I appreciate all you guys. And shout out to John for getting the shirt. Once you get it, man, let me know. Or send me a pic and we'll put it up if you want. If not, that's cool. I don't care. But thank you, guys. I will see you Wednesday. And be safe out there. Have fun with your families. And... be grinding out here. If you got anything for me, you can email me. I'll see you later. Thank you, Gary. Have a good night. Lucy, if you're here, you too. Any of the other people in the shadows.